Sorry for the minute delay. I was watching Banzer's stream. I was recommending him some demos. But we're here. We're so back. We're so locked in, guys. I've changed the title slightly. I've added Steam Next Fest in the title, and I've also added a plus more, because depending how long the demos I've selected are, we might do more, and also how I feel physically. Obviously, Cat Rock. Hello, Andy. Hello, James. But I threw in some more meds, and I've got a new heating pillow, like a. I don't know, like I talked about this before on stream, because like obviously people have water bottles, as in like heatable water bottles, in a lot of places, but I've never fucked with them because they're fucking annoying. The game, thank you. But we have ones that are filled with cherry seeds, and those are really nice because you can just throw them in the microwave. And there's no water involved that could like spill or anything. They're like a lot safer as well. So I have one of those, and I'll like probably reheat that later as well, because like having that back pillow has actually been very good in not causing me pain while I'm sitting. The only problem is if I don't heat and have meds at the moment, like getting up and down again after having sat for like an hour or two is my kind of weak point. So I just end up being very slow. Which is not great considering I have an office job where I'm required to sit a lot of hours. So ripos are, I guess, to me. But there we go. Let me see. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've done a demo day. I should tag the people. I forgot. If you don't know, it's Steam Next Fest at the moment, which means there's so many demos that are out right now that normally are not available because people are kind of gauging what the feedback is. So if there's ever a time to do the tagging on Twitter, it's right now, because people are looking to, showcase their game, get people hyped about it, etc. And some people will put up a demo and it's for Steam Next Fest, but they leave it up after the event, but most people don't. So every demo that's part of Steam Next Fest is kind of like only there for a limited time. Like I go in with the vibe of, oh, it's a limited time situation. Okay. And the Steam Next Fest lasts until March 3rd. Okay, this one I can't find. And then the final one was under Canopies. Under Canopies. There we go. So in that situation, we're gonna try our best to just go stupid, go crazy with lots and lots of demos. I'm almost done with the title. I hope everyone's doing well. I, of course, still am struggling with the back pain, but otherwise I'm doing kind of okay. And, sorry, no music for a second. I just wanted to do the little taggies. And I forgot if the menu does have music. There we go. Let me move you, but it's like a, can I make it not full screen? Windowed. No, not cancel, apply, please. Okay, thank you. It's a weird resolution. Can I have it a bit different? That's kind of small. Can I do... That's the biggest you can do for some reason. Okay, I'll do it like this, because that's a bit more manageable. There we go. Because I just want to be able to have you on screen and not worry too much. It's still a situation where if I click out of the window, the music stops. Unlimited frames. Okay, you can't change that either. So, sorry. I'll pull up Steam. I just have to contend with the fact that there's no music for while I'm pressing on a window outside of this window. But honestly, I can talk about this game, I think, without having the page up. Because if you don't know, this is a demo for a game called Instance. I've been raving about this one for like 9 months at this point, because I played it at Gamescom and I really loved it, and I talked to the dev, one of the devs at the time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for there to be a public demo at some point, etc, etc. And now there is finally a demo that's playable. And I think all of the games, all of the demos that I had pre-selected before knowing that Steam Next Fest was even already here are part of it, I believe. At least the first two that I checked. But yeah, we might do more depending on the length. If I can fit it in physically, I will. Just because I really want to get to so many demos that I feel like I'm making a good dent. Steam Next Fest, it doesn't happen like that frequently. Is it once a year, chat? I think it's once a year, right? So, or twice a year? Don't know. But I feel like events like this where people will make a demo that's limited time only do happen more than once a year, but not that often, and not every game participates in everything, so it's kind of a when it's there you gotta jump on that opportunity. And I'm very excited for this one because it is similar to the demo we played yesterday, Paper Trails, a puzzle game about making a scrapbook, in this case making a photo book in particular. It's super cute looking, it's got a lot of really adorable options to design your little book. Why am I on Banz's stream? This is not where I want to be. There we go. I want to have you up on the phone. It's quite handy if anything pops up. But this one is about finding the right order of the pictures that you're putting down, and then you also get to design the page in ways that are kind of similar to Paper Trails that I mentioned, but also has a lot of similarities to Sticky Business, and I talked to them about it at the time. There's 3 this year? Oh, there's 3! Okay, W, but still, you gotta use the opportunities when they come. Yeah, and I talked, oh my gosh, and I talked to the dev at the time about how about like Sticky Business being such a big game and how that's kind of been. The next one is in June. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, cute. And also about being excited about creative UI design and everything. So it was a very lovely time. And I'm excited to finally revisit this. Because obviously when I'm at Gamescom, depending on how popular a game is, I'm not one of those people who sits down and stays on one game for like an hour. Just because I feel like it's kind of rude to other people. Even if there isn't like a queue or anything, I know from my own perspective, if I see someone playing and they're very immersed in whatever they're playing, I might not stand behind them because I'm like, I don't know how the fuck, like how long I'm gonna wait here. So depending on the general vibe and what's kind of going on, if it's like a limited demo or if it's an endless demo, I kind of tend to go for like, maybe like a 15-minute time where I just check out a bit of stuff. And this was this was the final demo I played at Gamescom, so I had to leave because the venue was closing. Excited now to like have a bit more of a time, and of course show it to you as well, if you don't know it. Hey sis, so you're diving into the world of family albums, huh? Yeah, it's about a family album. That's awesome. Here's some fun stuff to practice with before you get serious. Try not to smudge it with chocolate. Yes, I know you. Just kidding. Have fun, you beloved troublemaker. Aww. And this is also different people than I remember. Oh, wait. Because this is what I was talking about. It has a completely immersive menu. Like, you can play a bit as well. You can have a little cup of tea, you can eat a cookie, and you can also change the music up here by using the little Walkman. I think that's so fucking cute. It's adorable. It's delightful. And then also here we have the message. So it's really like as if you were literally sitting at a desk doing this project. And here it shows that it'll show with the little arrows which order is of course the correct order. So let me actually have these on this side. Here we go. Okay, yeah, you got the first birthday, the second birthday, and then the third one. You can kind of arrange them however you like, but it gotta be in the right order. And this is just showing how things go. Aw, that's cute. She got a new set of PJs, so obviously this one's the first one. This one's this way. And this is without all of the... But look, the cookie's gone that we ate. If we eat another one, also the tea stays at the level that we've drunk from it. I think it's so cutesy. And very calm. Yeah, then you also have this pencil case, which if you click on it, that's like the options to get the design. So you can have like... And this is what I meant about the Sticky Business controls, because look, it has the same kind of like little menu, and this is what I wish Paper Trails also had, about having a bit more control over the items. But this is primarily a light on puzzle, high on decoration, which I feel like it has a story, but it's not that central, whereas Paper Trails has more overt story, like more direct dialogue. This is a lot more like chill, really, really chill, in a good way. Yeah, currently obviously we just have little lemon slices. This is cute. And then we can go back here if we want to add extras. It's just kind of teaching us. And yeah, this is also what you get. You get to pick items' colors by like so, and you can also rotate them whichever way you prefer. And then obviously flip them as well. Boop. We flipped him, we've matched him. Advanced controls, guys, so we can shift and even select multiple items at a time, which I think is sick as fuck. I really compliment them at the time for their controls, and that they've even added more, because this I don't think was in the demo I played. There's even 2 times, where once if you use it with like clicking, you can also swipe. Quite cool. You can rotate snapping, you can also not do that, you can zoom in. Yippee! And there's a cat. Okay, what more do you want in life, to be honest? Let's be so serious. There we go. Also, I didn't talk about what I did. I finished rewatching my School Spirits rewatch. I'm now on the current episode again, as in the most recent one, and I'm waiting for the new one to come out. Absolute peak. There's only 2 episodes left in the season, and I am nervous because this show does crazy shit in its finales so far. Very exciting, and I'm hyped. You know that statistic I mentioned? It's actually that I looked it up because I saw the show mentioned somewhere, and I was like, oh, excited to see it mentioned, and that made me think about that statistic again. It's actually that the show has had 102%, not 102, 120% more viewership in its first week for the second season versus the first season. So there's a lot more interest in it for the second season than there was for the first season, which makes kind of sense, but at the same time it's good to see like rise above it, because that means people are engaged who were previously watching the show, but also new people have come and started watching, which is great. So big excitement. Finished that rewatch, and I'm kind of, I don't know about you guys, but because I'm spending a lot of brain energy on my thesis at the moment, I'm getting that anxiety about like trying to do a lot of progress. I've written quite a lot. I've written nearly 20,000 like characters, which is not too bad. My thesis is meant to have 35, but this is not the analysis part, so mine's not going to be 35 pages, I doubt. I highly doubt it. So I'm kind of in that anxiety stage of I have to do this big project, so I need a very particular amount of mental stimulation, because I can't just focus all my energy mentally on this project because I'm going to burn myself out. But I can't really get too invested in like anything big. This is why I'm not watching Criminal Minds. So I can't get fucking hyperfixated on a 20-season TV show. Like, I'm gonna ruin my life that way. So, but I need like that right amount. So I've been doing I've been doing rewatches. OMG, Criminal Minds. Yeah, Criminal Minds has been on my radar for like, I swear, like a year or two. And every time I remember that I want to get into it, it's a time where I can't afford to get into a long-ass show like that. But I really didn't want to, so I think I'll reward myself once I'm done with my thesis. I'll reward myself by allowing myself to watch it finally. But right now I'm kind of going for short shows, maximum 2-3 seasons available with not that many episodes. Just like, even if I get the brain worms, there isn't that much content to consume to really keep myself occupied. Mentally. So yeah, a lot of rewatches and short shows. So that's why Severance, that's why like watching School Spirits and rewatching it. And I decided, guys, to rewatch Gravity Falls, because I've not seen that show since its original airtime, I think. Not in its entirety, I've watched like clips and stuff, but I've not done a full rewatch. No, it's actually a lie. I did one full rewatch, I think 6-7 years ago. Maybe. But anyway, the point being I haven't watched it in a long time, and I thought I'd do a rewatch because that's a short 2-season show and I've already seen it before. So I've watched 2 episodes so far. And it's cute, it's fun. Like Gravity Falls kind of like that era of cartoon shows. starts with a little bit of intrigue, but generally kind of pretty much like in the normal realm of cartoon shows, and then it gets like intense with its lore and story and characters. So these kind of shows kind of always take a little bit to get into it, like at least half a season. So exciting, and yeah, that's kind of been it. Done that rewatch. I learned a new recipe. I learned how to make lemon pasta. I made a sauce myself from scratch. It was very hype. And yeah, I started reading Deposing Nathan, which is my other read for my reading challenge. It's a book about, well, someone giving a deposition because something went down with his best friend, where his best friend stabbed him, and they had a falling out, and this book is like explaining why. And it's also gay, so who knows what happens. But yeah, that's kind of been it. Doing a bit of reading, doing a bit of work. Oh, I also started playing The Sims 2 again, guys. Because obviously the old Sims games have gotten a big revival because of the new re-release, including the modding community has gotten a big boost. So I looked up a bunch of stuff that has bothered me, I guess, about The Sims 2. Primarily the lifespans. I really fucking hate the lifespans, and the lack of like modding, like not modding, like administrative access to certain Sims, or like being able to change something really quickly, like age them up or age them down, or do stuff like this. So I've looked up a bunch of that kind of stuff, and also fix the fact that people can't get gay married in The Sims 2. Like, if you remember our playthrough, we did a joint union, because this game came out in 2009, and yeah, so there's mods to make it just be marriage and that kind of stuff. So I added a bunch more stuff to my game, and I just started a new, it's just called joint union, it's not called marriage, because gay marriage wasn't legal at the time, and the Sims just was like, okay. And also the getting a joint union gave you less aspiration points than getting married, like heterosexually married. So that sucks. And basically there's mods that have fixed that. Also fixed stuff about people having the I want a baby wish, and if they adopt, that wish doesn't get fulfilled. That kind of like weird two-tiered system that they had with biological child versus adopted child. So that's also, I've got mods to fix that. And also some other stuff that I want to try out. But basically I added a bunch of cool things, mostly to just fix some issues that I have with that game in terms of the options and customizability that you have in both Sims 3 and Sims 4. And then I made a new Sim. She's super cute. Because this time I'm not making myself, I'm just making a random character. So I made a random character, I gave her house, and I've just started playing. I've done like a week or so. And it's very, very fun. I'm hyped to actually properly play The Sims 2 ever, because I've never done it. I've had somebody as a Sims 3 originator and the Sims 4 player. Like when I first tried to play The Sims 2, being a Sims 3 player at the time, I struggled so much with how different things are, and how you have more needs, and how the Sims lifespan you can't change, it's always the same, and a bunch of other things. And at the time I didn't know how to add modded content to The Sims 2, so I never really actually played with most of the expansion packs I have, because I have all the expansion packs for The Sims 2. I have the Ultimate Collection, so like I have everything, and I've not played with about 80% of all of the expansion packs. So I'm kind of just hyped to play off stream, kind of just vibing. And yeah, I also do want to play more Sims 4 at some point, but the reason I didn't do Sims 4 rather than Sims 2 now is A, I was excited to play Sims 2, and B, because the Sims 4 has had like 3 big updates since I last booted up the game, so I'll have to do like a bunch of changes to all of the mods I have in that game, and I'm not looking forward to that. Hello, sweetie. I came across some old photos of me and your grandma. You're the spitting image of her. Could you put together a small album for her birthday? I'm no good at this, but she'll love it coming from you. Lots of love, Grandpa. Mwah. I do like... Yeah, this is the one that I saw in the demo. Maybe the demo is the same, I just didn't start from the beginning, but either way, very cute. So this is like the letter coming in with the pictures. Oh wait, we need to grab the pictures. Aha, like that, okay. So these are color pictures, so we definitely need... This is the engagement, this is the marriage proposal, engagement, wedding. So they're like, they're getting to know each other. And then obviously the proposal. And then the engagement. And let's see, you don't want me to have them all in one picture. Okay, this one they don't like it. So it needs to make logical sense, basically. There we go. Oh, this is not... These ones need to switch spaces, okay. Wait, I wanted to change it though. I want to be able to have this here. And then have these two here. Okay, and then obviously you get to do the decoration part, which is the most fun part in this game. Honestly, the puzzle part's also so cute, because you get like everything, okay? You are not ready. You get to change the background. You get to add stickers. And there's multiple genres as well. Like in Sticky Business, you get to do a bunch of like background options and even change the colors of the options. You get to add text. This is new, by the way. This is hype. With a bunch of different fonts, and there's washi tape, guys. There's fucking washi tape, and you can customize the washi tape. This is what I meant. Like, if you're at all someone who likes scrapbooking, or anything related, you like journaling, bullet journaling, that kind of stuff. If there's anything in that realm, I think you will have a good time with this game. So let's have like a little, and you can also resize the stickers and stuff. So let's have a little house. And then maybe some flowers here. And you can also, here, as I mentioned, change the color of the stickers as well. We're kind of going for like a pink theme. I love how these colors are the same color, but okay. A little bit of... I kind of want to keep it with the yellow because that's the blue. I think the blue's cute. Kind of subtle color choices. So you can also do this and just get a second one immediately of the same kind. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff, so... Oh my god, look! The flowers, that's so cute. And you can also change this. But I keep it on white. And I keep that. And you can also apply, that's so cute. And then what do we got? Can you write physically? Oh no, you can type. Okay, fair enough. And then be like, our first date. Wait, can you, important thing, can I? Oh yeah, you can change it like that. Wait. Can I change it like that? Maybe not. Okay, let me see. I wanna... Surely we gotta go with this, like... first... Yeah, with this, like, wedding-ass invitational lettering. I love how I wrote day, by the way, not date. First date... There we go. And then have that here. And obviously, some washi tape. And you are not ready, because look how sick this is, guys. You literally put this washi tape down, and then you could change how it's like cut on the ends. It's so fucking good. And then have a little bit here. That one's with stickers, anyone's... Oh, I love the little lacy bit here. I think I'll add a bit of lace at the bottom here. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's a gay one. I love these. They've added a bunch more than, at least from what I remember. And then add some stickers, like a heart. And what else do I want to add? Yeah, some more flowers. The really flowery page spread. There we go. This page done. And then this page. Oh, that's so good. Let's get... I'm gonna match the vibe with some little hearts, because it's like the engagement. But make it white to match. And then add some tulips. See, for this one I kind of gonna go for that vibe, and then like a little bow. Wedding day. It's maybe a bit hard to read on this more patterned thing, so let's try out this one. The sticker peeling sound is giving liquor. It does kind of sound like that a bit. Wedding day. Wait, you can change the... Oh, yes! This is exactly what we need. I was about to say, like, that black looks a bit intense, but... yeah, like this kind of more reddish tone. That's cutesy, and then... maybe add something like... so romantic. I don't know what people do in scrapbooks. I'm not a scrapbooker. But, how about like a little note here? Move this down and be like, so romantic! And then obviously add some... I think we gotta keep with the same... gotta zip it up with the same little... and this one I'll go with little rounded edges like so. Yippee! And then what are we thinking? I do like the lacy one. The lacy one's so cute. Then I can just do this if I'm feeling a bit lazy. And I think the final, like the bottom picture, I want to go with stickers again. Like celebration balloons vibes. Like, hello, we're now engaged. Engaged. I love those little pizza slices. And then obviously we gotta color match the balloons to the overall theme. Boom! Ta-da! The spread. I actually think I'm gonna change this text to be the matching text to the other one. Just because I feel like it looks out of place if only one bit of text is this one. I don't even know if it's their first date, I'm just labeling it as that. And then, wait. Because I want to try out one thing, actually. I want to see if you can layer stuff. Like this little speech bubble. Well, big speech bubble. Yes, because look, this is what I meant about the other game. But I don't actually want to use the speech bubble. But the concept is what I'm going for. Because I want to see if I can't use some washi tape that's kind of more plain colored, like this. Oh, that's maybe a bit much, or is it? Because wait, you can just do it wherever, that's funny. I could use this. And then what I wanted to try out was make a big stripe like so. kind of worked. And then you. And I have the text there! Ta-da! Okay, now I'm happy. Let's have another cookie. Yeah, the cookies have been replenished. Add the cup as well, because it's a new level where we can do that. Right, I want to see what happens if I eat all the cookies. I'm just going to be that guy who eats literally every single cookies. Wait, do we get a new plate? Yes! I love that. It's just so cutesy. It doesn't need to have this, but it's cute. And I'm grabbing these ones. Ooh, what the heck is that? Correction pen. Use the correction pen to switch between chronological order and free photo arrangement. Toggle freely after solving each puzzle. Oh, nice. So yeah, you don't need to have it. You can just straight up play it as a decoration game only, if you wanted to. But I kind of like that it also has a puzzle element. So for this one, I kind of want to go, because it's color, I want to go with some color washi tape. Have some bits. And then some stickers. Little face here. And then a heart down here as well. There we go, I'll go with a bit of color difference here. And then add look at you go. Have that a bit angled and a bit bigger. And then I do hope there's more stickers in the full game, because I could just go on with stickers forever. And then I'll add some. Just love how fun it is to just put down little washi tapes. It feels very similar to how it is in real life to put down some washi tape. There we go. Your album is now complete. Are you sure you're finished decorating? Yes. Boom. I love how it was like 3 pages. That's a very short album for my stepmom. Good day, honey. This is our grandma. The album you made was just stunning. It brought back so many memories and happy tears. You can make another one of my 3 little angels. Feels like just like yesterday. That all they needed was mom's kisses to heal. With love, Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, this one. Oh, these ones I remember. Wait, what was the one where it's like shift select? Okay, everything that has the... Go back. Everything the baby... that has the new baby in it is obviously past this page. So we have the family. 3, 3, 3, 3, new baby. Oh, we really want a sibling. Okay, so let's see. These ones are right, these ones are wrong. Oh, I love this. We really want a sibling for Christmas. We need a new musketeer to join our games. Also new socks without holes. Been super good this year, and as like Mom and Dad say, we're leaving cookies and milk for you. What did I just drop? Oh, I was holding my... No. That feel when you drop something you have trouble bending. But we got it. I just completely... I was like fidgeting with it, and I just completely forgot I was holding it. Happens. Alright, so we have Mum and Dad and the 2 kids, and then the dad playing with the kids, and then they're like, oh my god, we don't want to play with dad anymore, we want another child instead. I'm just kidding, but let's have some present stickers. Just do like really big ones, like here, because it's a big present. And then maybe like a baby. I always think it's weird how many different terms there are for this. What do you call this, chat? In English or in your language? I'm curious. Because I've heard many terms, in English in particular. I've heard like binky, I've heard sucker, which why? I don't know. In German it's a Schnuller typically. Just curious. I've only heard pacifier. I forgot the word pacifier. Pacifier or passy as a short form. Yeah, I think pacifier is American. I'm pretty sure. And I think what's the other word? Because I know binky is like I think it's a British one. Is that right? A pacifier. Binky or nookie is American. Oh. Dummy was the British one, I forgot. Dummy, which it just feels bad. Like, why would you name your child's Soother? Or Soother is another one that I've heard. That's Canadian, apparently. Dookie or Doki? Dodie. What? Dodie, the hit indie musician? That's strange, always had the British version, yeah. Very weird. Because Binky, I think, is cute. Nookie's kind of cute. Dummy is awful. Why would you name that? Soother is like, okay, pacifier, yeah, because you're pacifying the child. That makes sense. I don't know, it's just like... Because they only have like really one term in German. You don't really see any others. We'll do like snow, I kind of like that. And then we'll add, is there anything here? Yes, some snowy tape to stick this picture in. It's the same with like diapers, because obviously diapers is like the formal name, but people also call them like nappies. Or there's another word as well, I forgot. I've heard nappies, but I'm curious. Tell me. I just have the most... Yeah, diaper or nappy. Why is it just North American English? That's crazy. I thought diaper was just a general term and nappy was like a nickname. Fair enough. So it was just two names. I don't know why. We don't have other words for pacifier. What did you say it was called? Pacifier English, tutti in Finnish, which doesn't mean anything else. Tutti is cute, though. That's cute. Ooh, and then snowflakes. Because it's like, oh, we want them for Christmas. Boop. And then this side is like, family! How about we do some strawberry themes? Don't know why, I'm just feeling it. Because there was a strawberry... Is there a strawberry tape? Yeah, I was about to say, I remember one. There we go, and then... Just have another one of these stickers. The cat. And then... I don't know, add in like the house again. Just for the vibes. Maybe like a little book sticker here. And then... Wait, actually no. Fuck the book. Added the strawberries again. I don't want to do like a weird arrow. Wait, we have a phone? That's so cute. Your snapshot has been saved. Thank you. That's such a cute way to do this. That's what I mean, like have such an immersive menu that you like kind of are encouraged to just click on stuff. that's in the background because you're like, oh, what happens? Okay, so this is page 1, obviously. Then we have more pages because we have more pictures. Then we have the bebe. Oh, wait, we can look at them up close. Baby born. Baby being small. Playing with the baby. Then getting a bike. Playing on the bike. And the whole fam now. Yay! We did it first try, because I'm absolutely fucking goated. Yeah, you could just be like, I'm done with the puzzle part, so I don't want to decorate, but that decorating is like the best part. Low-key. Okay, let's add in some washi tapes. I'm gonna have this one. I don't know, I'm gonna go for like a... what was it? Shift to pick all 3. Yes! There we go. And then the top one, I want to do some stickers again. So this is going to be the little photo image here. Then, where's the bike ones? Obviously, we got to have some thick bike stickers. And it's also even the color of the bike they have. That's cute. And then add in maybe, I don't know, I'm feeling like a tree. So you have all those plants. Do some plant stuff and then some more flowers maybe. Like alu. And like a heart. I'll do the background for this one, honestly. Just get it like this light blue color. I think that's cute. And then on this side, obviously, gotta get some stickers in. Maybe not that one. Get the little... Make these blue. Flip the side, then go there. Make this one big, so that's how that... I don't know, like, you realistically don't even need to fix the pictures within like this, but I just think it's kind of cutesy to have it that way. And have that one be like so, and I'll go in with the star tape. And then add in another one of these little camera ones. Ta-da! That's the spread. Album is now completed. Yippee! There we go. Oh my gosh. It goes on! Hey kiddo, this is our mum. Or maybe aunt. You're getting really good at this. Can you make me an album from those summer pictures I've treasured for decades? The one and only time I went to camp. Lucky you, I spoil you way more than Grandpa ever spoiled me. Cheers, Dad! Oh, this is our dad. Sorry, looked like a mum. Oh, wait, look, we even get, like, non-pictures catching. Yeah, this is such a cute game. Like, it's very, very... You know what? I'm someone who kind of... if you have a game that's kind of low gameplay, it needs to execute it really well for me to kind of vibe. Like, I like a visual novel, so it's not really about, but that like gets carried by its story. It's not really about like needing crazy heavy gameplay games all the time, but more that... A great example for a game, for example, that had a cool theme, similar to this game in some ways, but absolutely butchered the execution, is Look Inside, if anyone remembers us playing that. A game that was so hard to decipher that it is literally impossible to finish chapter 1 even, which we played, because it soft locks you at the end, and you're like, well, fuck this shit. So, or another example is a game, if it's too idle, Gauntlets, for example, I didn't vibe with, because it's like, I don't feel a sense of progression. So this kind of game, it has a sense of progression, but it's doing it like a chill way, and has a great theme, and really does do kind of a simple gameplay, but executes it really well. So I like that a lot. I feel like the Let's Go Camping one would be first. Let me go in. So this is... The question is, which of these is not at the camp? Okay, so this is the siblings being like, hey, I want to go to the camp. Definitely the list of stuff you need to bring. These ones are definitely from that sleepover. Okay, so that's definitely the first. These two. And then here it gets kind of messy. Okay, this one's next. This was the right order, really? Can I squeeze a third post picture in here? Yes. I wish sometimes I could resize stuff, but it makes sense that you can't. And then this one, maybe? Okay, this order is not... This order is right, but I think this comes first. Because, like, the kid's like, oh, I really want to go to camp. Oh, but we don't have money, so we're doing a lemonade stand together to do the money questing. Ooh, check it. I didn't know there was new ones getting added. That's cute. I do want to get this one instead, though. This one, this like picnic table vibe. Summertime. Do like a summertime exclamation mark at the bottom here. That can be colored in red as well, just to, oops, sorry, clicked out of the window. Happens. And then add in and then do stickers. Oh wait, there's new ones! Wait, there's also new stickers. I didn't even realize. The lemon slices come back, guys. Could use them because lemon stand. Haha. And let's do the lemon slices as crunch lemon. Yeah, I mean, that lemon pasta I made yesterday was so fucking good. I don't know, I really was just craving lemon for some reason. And I was like, you know what, I really want lemon, like a lemon sauce, so I made one from scratch. It was very fun. Okay, this side done. The other side. Would recommend. It was like super simple as well. Really didn't take that much effort. Tasty lemon. It was so good, guys. It was actually so fucking good. I'll add a log in here. And then up here, like a flower. Are there any new tapes as well? Out of curiosity. There were! Oh my god, look at the fucking sprinkle tape! Yes! Yes! I don't even care, I'm gonna redo this, but oh my god. I'm so excited, I didn't really notice that in the first levels, that it's adding more stuff while you go along, but that's so cute. I want to people, wow. And the designs are so good, I want these tapes in real life. What other stickers do we have? Yeah, this one's the emptiest, but I'll add some excitement in here. Boom. So cute. And then you can always do this little, like, screenshot thing. So adorable. And then you get another page spread. And I'm thinking, obviously, wait, the lemonade prep. Oh wait, was the lemonade prep on the other page? No! RIP! I think this one doesn't go here yet. Let's get this out. Where are you? Because I didn't realize he was carrying the lemonade. Okay, these ones are in the wrong order. Is it this way? Okay, these ones are right. Are you up here? Oh, this way. Okay. So you go down here, and then I can just lower the layering here. Put you up there, because you're particular about this, and then have you up. Okay, W, fixed it. And actually get another lemon over here. Boom. Okay, now we're fine. And then... let's just grab a bunch of stuff for now. Okay, this one is the next one. Good to know. But we don't know what's in between quite yet. Thinking maybe these ones that are kind of not at the camp yet. This one. Not this one yet. Definitely not these, but these two are right. Then... maybe this one? Yes! Okay, getting there. Just trying out these two. These two are not here. Definitely you. Maybe this is like getting picked up again. Getting there, and then you have the sleepover memories. Okay, you go away. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. So I want to try and have like an order that kind of makes it look cutesy. Bands! Oh my gosh! Alu! Goats! Thank you so much for the huge raid, my goat. Hi! Thank you, goats! We're doing some demos. It's Steam Next Fest at the moment, so we're using the opportunity to really up our demo game. Cutesy. Bands Raiders. Alu. We're currently playing the demo for a game called Instance. It's about making family photo books, and it has the best customization for this stuff. So you have to get the items in the right order, and then you get to do the designing. I guess I'm here as a rated 2 siren. Had a stream open another tab, silly. As you should, as you should. How was your progress, Bands? Mitosis. Mitosis is so real. So yeah, you get to do all of these cutesy little decorations. The voices. And it's so elaborate. It's really, really lovely. You get to do all of this kind of stuff. Let me actually do the other page first. So you get to do the background, you get the stickers, washi tape, text. Everything. I had both open 2 peeping goals. That is so goated of you guys. If you don't know Bands, Bands is one of my mates. They're very cool. Sorry, by the way, for the lack of music every time I tab out. Okay, Alu, gonna make a call. I'll return after Wicked. Yump. Yump. Yeah, if you don't know Bans already, he's like one of my best mates in terms of like streamers that I know, and he is probably the only person I'm friends with that actually streams regularly. He does a lot of like variety stuff, Wobble Dogs, and some demos as well, a good amount of Minecraft, that kind of jazz. So if you like, I'd say if you like my content, I feel like you might have a good little only actual stream of Finger Girls. I mean, you're the only person who actually streams like more than once or twice a month. No diss to anyone else. I know people have busy lives and lots going on, but I'm always hyped to see other people who I consistently see their going live notification or watch their streams and stuff. So I feel like if you kind of enjoy the content we do on the channel here, you might want to try checking out Bans as well. We have quite a bit of crossover, I'd say. So yeah, and we have also little stickers you can add. We can add a little... And I've been kind of doing ways to make it seem like I was fixing the position of the pictures with like stickers and such. So that's kind of been our approach so far. Having little stickers, so cute stickers. It is so fucking good, guys. You are not ready. I'm actually gonna make these stickers other colors. Because look, you can change the colors of the items. Okay, I actually gotta make the call on BRB. BRB. Very, very fucking cute. There's lots and lots. There's even washi tapes in the game, which is fucking incredible. And I'm so here for it. And then I'm gonna add some strawberries. And then little bits to the side. You can also customize the washi tape style, like if it's cut on the ends or if it's straight or anything like that. It's very, very elaborate. I love it a lot just because it's so themed. It's so good. You can layer shit. Good vibes. And you can make a little picture in game. There we go. I think this was kind of the vibe for here. And go. Oh wait, I wanted to change the background. I know I just got here, but I gotta have an ice cream crunch. Of course, get some good food in. Thank you for being here, Prato. I appreciate it. I'll go with... Nah. I'll keep the picnic theme, but I'm gonna go with like a different color scheme. Rato, eat well, eat well. There we go. We'll go with like some purple here. And then the other side, we're gonna match that energy. So here I'm gonna add some like movie reels. Don't know why, I'm just getting the energy. Little popcorn bucket in the corner. Maybe a book. Make the flowers a different color just so they stand out a bit more, and then add a little bit of tape in the corner and then tape for here. Boop. We gotta go because we have another page to do with our designated pictures. But these ones are like only 2, so I'm gonna make them 1 page. Are you not here? Where are you? Oh shit, one of them is wrong. Where are you? Didn't... Where do you go? Wait. Okay, so this one is here. That one's there. This one's alright. This one was right. What am I doing? What have I done? Where do you go? Oh, is this like school's out? Okay, then you have to go like all the way to the beginning, which is gonna be annoying. You gotta go like here somewhere. Maybe at the very beginning? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, we're gonna have to undo like all our work. It's not that bad because you can also do this and select a bunch of multiple things. And I appreciate the game for doing that. For having that option. I don't know if I just put that in the T. Then I'm gonna move all of this over, have the lemon slice go like up here. Then I move all of these three. It's gonna be a little tight here, but we got this. Ad time! That is so evil of you, Evilge. Hold, I'm gonna make this smaller. Move over here. Move that over, I'll press it in a sec. Ad time, if you do not want ads, subscribe! Or if you still have a subathon subathon sub, then, you know, count yourselves lucky. And then I need to move this to the side here. Move you away really briefly. And then kind of have that a little bit submerged. I really like how easy it is to customize stuff as well. Because it's like, oh my gosh, school was over, and then we were like hyped for the summer camp. And then I'll make an extra star pop up there, make that bigger, and rotate. Okay, now we've done it. This is our spread. And then the final page just needs to be done. Do like the city. Because it's like, oh, we're back home. And then I love this feature. This wasn't in the demo if I remember correctly, but basically it makes it well easy. Back home. Make that purple to vibe. Get a bit of a background. I think that one's a bit intense. I'll make it like pale. Then add a little house. More flowers. And a bunch of sparkles, of course. I love the little sticker sounds as well. There we go. Now we're happy. Boop. Hope you've taken fond memories of this time you shared with us. From the bottom of our heart, we thank you. Like to support the game, please wish it on Steam. This is our older sibling, I think. Peak game. 5 on 5, obviously. This was kind of expected. This is exactly my kind of vibe. It has a lot of customization. It has a cute little bit of story. And it's chill, but not like mindless. It has like stuff to do, elements you can interact with. You can play it more focused. You can play it really chill if you want to turn off like the order requirement. Highly recommend this one. Also very sweet dev. This is like a independent published game as well, and I'm very sure that the developers, I don't know if it's like one person, I did talk to one person specifically. Let me just check out their website because I don't fucking know. But they were part of the like Spanish developing area at Gamescom, so this is not originally an English game. Oh yeah, they're from Catalonia. There we go. Okay, they have more than one person, but it is a like self-published game at the moment. So cute, really cool. If you want to support it, check out the link. Not sponsored, but I always link the games. I'm sure that there's a bunch of people in my community who really would vibe with this kind of gameplay. Big W's, yeah, you can even play the chapters like this again. Also, there's a cat. What more do you want? Big catting energy. All right. The next one is going to be another kind of like chill vibes game, I think, because it is a building and decoration game. I have high hopes always for those, while not clicking always that much with the ones I play, but I still go in with high hopes, okay? Basically, I would love a game that really just does interior decoration in a way that I like. A lot of them, I feel like, have issues with scale of items and with controls and such, but I always have hopes. The one thing that did depress me, I looked quite extensively through demos for Steam Next Fest. Thank you, James. And there were so many that I saw that had like generative AI in it. I'm like killing myself. No, not really, but kind of sucks. I try my best to, like, I have to go down and scroll through every fucking game if they have a Gen AI disclosure statement at the bottom. Obviously, if they don't, that's like bad of them, but you know, the ones that have that, that's like an instant disqualification for me to play it if I see it beforehand. Small Space is a Rexon game about turning small apartments into beautifully designed dioramas you'd want to live in, from a simplistic flat in Tokyo to a Victorian townhouse in San Francisco. Your only limit is the space itself. Very excited as always, and hopeful about the scale of items, because that's the main thing. It really rips me out of my immersion. If I, as someone who plays like games like The Sims a lot or Tiny Life, I really want the items to make sense within the context that they exist. Sometimes some funny things happen, like huge cats, if anyone remembers that one, but to me, I'm like, if I want to take it seriously, it kind of has to make sense internally. Okay, thank you for playing the Small Spaces demo. Thank you for over 70,000 players. Game is still work in progress. Okay, first section of levels, objects, have fun. Okay, assuming solo dev based on only one name. Day-night cycle, okay. Field of view. It will be added for the game release. Okay. I think we could go up to 120 save settings. Let's see. Ooh, this is cute. So there's 3. New York, Industrial, Berlin Gründerzeit, meaning Founders Era. I don't know that style particularly well. As in, I think I know it from seeing it, but I don't know it by name. And then Tokyo Mid-Century. Then we have San Francisco Victorian and... what's that? Off-grid container house? That's cool. Okay, let's go in. So first we have shared flat room. Wait, what was it? 150 square feet and 14 square meters. 14 square meters is very small. Oh, there's a little story as well. That's cute. I like the illustration style here. Maxine just moved to New York to study graphic design at NYU. She loves to draw and reads a lot. With a bit of luck, she got a room in a shared flat in the vibrant Lower East Side. Maxine always romanticized the buzzing city, and now that she lives there, she fully takes in the eclectic vibe of the people, the streets, the cafes, bars, and restaurants. Living on a budget in New York can be tricky, but she manages to find the fun. Her room gives her a space to calm down and relax. Maxine loves the feel of natural materials, thrifted finds, and she tries to add personality to every inch. To unwind, she loves to curl up in pillows and blankets to read her new favorite book find. Alright, let's get in. I like that it has a story. I didn't expect that. A lot of these games just kind of are like, they drop you in and you're meant to just design however you like, but I kind of like that she has preferences. This feels a lot more how I play like something like The Sims. I don't really tend to just build with no theme or reason. Okay. Move around. Okay, classic controls. Zoom in and out. Okay, it's a bit loud. Hold on. Okay, object selected. Okay, very basic stuff. Because I do like the style. It's a bit more realistic than furniture mode. But I love the little styles. I just sometimes wish there was more games that had less realism when it comes to this kind of building, but I don't mind a well-executed, realistic building game. Okay, modular mode, loft apartments and more, okay. Material mode, ooh. Okay, objectives, yeah, that's the stuff that I'm kind of hyped about. Complete objectives, collect stars, unlock new spaces and objects. Start playing. Okay, so basically we somehow need to make a bedroom happen here and also a reading nook. That is so my energy. Love this illustration style. This one here, it really looks like Lo-Fi Girl, if that makes sense. Okay, first off, obviously, ooh, tiles. Let's see what we can do. Okay, first I gotta go with the vibe. Okay, the vibe needs to be established. And I think we should see if mayhaps we can make some sort of reading nook. Where would this make sense? By the windows. I think, honestly, her bed should go here, and then this here should be like a big, long... Like in, if you know, Spirit City, similar to how Spirit City has the bay windows. I'm kind of tempted to construct something like that. Okay, that's too high. Spirit City? Spirit City, yeah. Like the productivity tool, which is my most played game on Steam. Funnily enough. Okay, I'm thinking we have like something like this. And then I want something that's like kind of up. Like a little, okay, can I zoom? How do I zoom in? Like that. Okay, I need to make sure that this is lined up correctly. Okay, that is not lined up well. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Because my thought was, this is also too high. My thought was like making a little bay area here. How well do these stack? Decently well, you know. I want it to be like that height and then have it be like a little staircase kind of energy, and then this is here. Okay, I do like the grid functionality, that's well done. The issue is it's not going to reach until the end there, which does bother me. Maybe I'll just not do it to the end then. Do it like this. Ugh. Christ, that jump scared me. Because the wall is here. Hello, can I? There we go. So kind of like this, and then have this be a reading nook. Have plants on top here, that's kind of the vibes. We have storage here, then we have furniture mode. Okay. Important thing. I think it would be a bit more... Does that work? Okay, it doesn't. That's sad. It doesn't have like a blending it out mode, but it's not too bad because it's very tile based. I like that overall. Because I'm so used to having the button in The Sims where it just does like the entire floor in one go. Yeah, kind of a darker wood. I love how that's the only options, by the way. Like, is there no paint of sorts? Okay, so important thing. We have sleeping, working, living. Okay, living. What do we got? Because I'm thinking surely there's like some sort of mattress I could just put here, or... Okay, that's too big. Seating. That's more seating. Sleeping. Do we have any beds? Because I've had this vision, but I don't even know if it's executable with the items in the game. Maybe you could just use pillows? Okay, one thing I don't like is it doesn't tell you what an item is by hovering over it. Okay, let's see. Because that's kind of the vibe I wanted to go for. Can you change? You can't change the color of a plain white pillow? Are you serious? Show or hide walls. Okay, thank you. I was about to say. Surely order. That's a lot of pillows and rugs. Random stuff. Okay. I did like the leaning pillows. That's kind of a big pillow. I guess the one I selected was already good for what I'm looking to do. Which one was it actually? I already forgot. This one. Wait, what's the other one here? I guess we gotta do over these ones. Even though I don't like that they're white and the walls are white. Maybe we can change the wall color? I don't know, man. Asking the big questions here. But yeah, that's the vision I had. I just wish I had like a mattress or some sort. Okay, what have we got? Deco here. The deco diff. Bench time for me. Enjoy study demos. Love just. Of course, goat. Sleep well. Me one time. Ooh, nice art. But I really want to see. Is there like really no option for just a seating? Is there like a beater? That would be cool. I guess. I guess we're just gonna have a chair here and then have a plant in that corner. That's kind of what I was thinking. Or just multiple. Oh, that's tiny. That's kind of big. Might be a bit too chunky. Yeah, sense of scale is a little difficult to judge based on the preview images. But that's to be expected. That's too wide, too big. Not a huge... Because I want to fill that corner, yeah, something like that. I want to just have a bunch of plants in that corner to make it look a bit less weird. It doesn't reach the wall. Okay, yeah, let me just move. Okay, it's a bit sticky to the wall there for some reason. Don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Bit strange. And then there you go. I think that's kind of fine. It's like, oh, we have a bunch of plants here. This is kind of like your leisure hours. I still would really like if I had some sort of mat. Because obviously sitting on where I've made this area now. Okay, this could work. Okay, that's too big already. Do we really have that few carpet options? If I find anything that kind of looks like it would make sense there, you know? But unfortunately, the only thing I have is this one rug. Because my thinking was do two of these to simulate as if there was like some sort of blanket here. You know what? It could be worse. I really wish there was like plushies or something. But this seems a bit more like serious art style. Random movie poster. Cute little thing. This, which I really like, and I want to have somewhere on the wall. I want to have something over this though. Deco, go on. Oh, that's a book. I was like, what up? And then the idea is that she kind of has like the back area be more plants and then the front area be like shit and stuff. These are books. I thought the whole time they were for sure posters. But apparently the poster selection is only these three. Kind of a shame. But I can put that here, so... It is a demo, so I'm not going in with like, oh my god, I'm expecting a billion things. But I can do that cutely, so at least something. And obviously one has to be open. Like, she just read here. She's just sat or laid here. In her nook. She wants 6 books. Girl is serious. Serious reader o'clock. Then let's have some more piled. And then add nuts. Oh my gosh, it's about frogs. Didn't even notice. And do this chef one. Oh, I like that it lets you stack that as well. That's good. And then do the bird one, which is kind of a bit messy. Boop, bunch of books. TV. Oh, I love that little incense. The windowsill, nice. Well, actually, I'm gonna move you to this windowsill. It's a bit finicky with where it selects to put the item down. I don't know what that. Oh, that's speakers. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's an issue of not being able to tell what something is until you've picked it up with your mouse cursor. I actually quite like this carpet, but it's a bit massive for this room. That's also a Sims issue, that everything just kind of is a little disproportionate when it comes to carpets. I guess I'll go with this carpet because it kind of matches that energy. I'm gonna go for like modern whimsical is the energy I want to try and achieve, but we'll see if we get there. And then yeah, that was the vision I had. That's a bit... What are you doing? Yeah, okay, some weird lighting in that corner. Looks like the walls are glowing in weird ways, but okay. And then I want to add more plants. Yeah, okay, the weirdness of it wanting to decide where the item goes and it's not completely free mode is a little suspicious. Oh my god, that one's massive. There we go. But that's kind of the vibe I want to curate for her. Then have this one in the corner. Lighting, of course. Ooh, we could do some candles. That's cute. Although this would be horrifically dangerous to do, so do not do this in real life. That's also a massive lamp. Which of these do I like? Oh, that's cute. Like a little reading arm. Okay, I'll do that. That's cute. And obviously some sort of standing lamp as well. I think that's gonna match nicely. Just a plain wall one. That's crazy. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I have a lamp there. Okay, storage. Oh my gosh, a lot of options, which we likely won't even need. Okay, a little table, perhaps. And then the seating. Okay, working. What do we got in working? Okay, desk. Obvious. Okay, there's gonna be our desk area. You can't change any items, so just the floor. That's sad. But alas, I guess. And have an office chair. A table lamp. Decoration for here. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of PC equipment here as well. That's good. Big monitor. Because she is an artist. I've got to give her a good setup. Do laptop. But we're not gonna do laptop. And then a little keyboard. Obviously a computer. So this actually works. And then I'll give it a little white mouse to match the energy of the keyboard. This one you can change colors, but like a bunch of more important stuff apparently not. That's weird. It wouldn't be bothered if everything is non-changeable, but like specifically that. Also, that's such bias, because look, it's really not wanting me to put the mouse on the left side at like a normal distance. It's way easier on the right, but okay. Kind of sad that there's no more tech equipment, but you know, I'll give a little statue, even though that really blends into the wood. Actually, no, because it blends too much into the wood. There's a bunch of stuff, storage. Oh my gosh, these things! These are super popular. These are like book crates. I'll give her one. Alright. And then I'll do like a little one here, because that would make sense. Have one here. And then we gotta get more books in there. Yes, like picture type books. Yes, slay. Because she's an art student. Can I have a bit more movement here, please? There we go. And then have another plant. Have any more decoration? I guess not. Tables, beds, lighting. I'm just looking if there's more decoration items I'm missing. I feel like there's not that much, unfortunately. It is a demo though, like, I'm not discrediting that. Just have randomly a chess set. Not a lot of items you can put on top of items, a little silly. I guess you could just have a massive chessboard for no reason. Have a massive TV. Huge books. It's New York again. I guess I'll just... I hate all these huge books being the options, because I've used up all of the books that I really liked visually already there. I guess I'll make another open one here. Look cute like that. She's like such a bookworm. She has multiple books laying like this. Fair enough, but working. Okay. Let's do a bed. Don't really have that many. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's so cute. Wait. I wish I could switch this around, because now this is a bit cluttered. But alas. And then some storage. Which there's only one long vertical wardrobe. Can I squeeze that in here? Okay, a little bit scuffed because it's half in the wall. Okay, actually I think what I'm gonna do is... God, this annoys me. Because I had such a good layout, but now I'm like... Wait, can you rotate this? No, you can flip it up to that. Please just let me flip this. Yes! Oh my god, thank fucking Christ. Because then I can have the bed here. So it's a bit less like, oh, she's running into that. And then... Bed, wow, so cozy. As in, you are cozy, or... You're like, oh, the room is nice. I think the room actually does turn out quite cute, despite the lack of furniture. Sleeping, we need storage. I'm just annoyed because all of these are dresses. There's one very room cozy bed. Yeah, there's only one vertical dresser, which fucking sucks. Like, hello? Why am I only being given one option there? Maybe this, but this doesn't count as a dresser, I don't think. No, it won't count as a dresser. The struggles of having to redo my entire room layout because it only gives me one vertical dresser, the other ones are horizontal. Is there like one that's really small? That room energy guy would like the bed next to the door. I gaff, okay? I so gaff. Maybe I gaff. Okay, well, you know what? I'm thinking, what if I move this to here? That's gonna be so annoying though, because I have to manually move each item. What if I have the desk over here? Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe I gaff Core. Hi, Logan. You know him too. Everyone knows the room energy guy. I think. Bonk. Me when opens door slams into me. Yeah, no, that's kind of real. Okay, that is the criticism I have. Criticism 1, weird, like... It's not completely free placement. It kind of has like a grid placement even for the items, but it freaks out a lot. Like so. I want to just be able to, like in The Sims, hold a button so I can move it wherever I want. Can I just get rid of the door? Clueless. I mean, we can open the door. Really important gameplay being unlocked right there. There's the chair. So, it's kind of like that does bother me. And then the other thing is obviously lack of items, but that's partially because it's a demo, I'm gonna assume. But then also not if you have items on top of an item, just make like give an option like we just had an instance to select all of the items in one go, so you don't have to manually move all of the stuff on top of something over by hand, because that fucking sucks. And also fix the texture issues that you can see here. If you want a game that looks realistic, make it work, please. Wait, this is kind of shape as my room danky. I made like a reading nook over here, scared. That I think looks kind of cute, but I was a bit... We don't have any mattresses, so I just put down carpets here because it's bare wood. Would be a little bit... Wood, haha. Would be a little bit awkward there. And then have a dresser in the corner. Let's not think about the fact that this does not match half of the furniture. And we've already established that the decoration options are a bit limited. Guess I'm just gonna have a massive candle in the corner for no reason. My bed is in the same spot I have the desk, so my back faces the window. Not bad, not bad. And then I guess we'll do this and get rid of this lamp. And then put a plant there. Ta-da. Okay. It's not too bad, actually, as a layout. We have this nice reading nook with books and plants and the card and a nice area to sit. Then we have the bed, we have a desk, and we have a dresser. So we did all of the quests. We actually have 9 books out of 6. And this is for Maxine. Alright, enjoy your new room, Maxine. Save and leave. No, save and leave. So we did this one. Prenzelberg. God. Translating all of the shit. Wait, I wanted to see it. Okay, not in the demo. These ones have multiple ones apparently, though. Louisa! Okay, grew up in Berlin but has now moved into her first flat. That's all her own. Why is there a but? Okay. It's a fairly small studio, but the charming Gründerzeit Founders era architecture with its expansive wall and tall windows makes it feel just perfect for her. Lisa's just started her first job at a climate tech startup and is excited to dive into work. She wants a cozy home office area for times she'll work late, won't make it to the office. When she's not working at home, she goes out to meet friends in the neighborhood. Prenzlauer Berg, which is why Prenzlberg is strange, but because it's Prenzlauer Berg. It's known for its beautiful tree-lined streets, full of restaurants, bar, local shops, small fashion boutiques. Right now, she feels like her life is finally coming together. Okay, Louisa, we'll do it for you. So she's into plants and wants a home office. This is nice with the big windows. And we have a little room here, which is tiny. Should we make this oh, she wants a bathroom and a kitchen? In this tiny fucking apartment? Are you serious? This is the size... Wait. The voices. Look at that square feet amount. Because for me, square meters is relevant. 28 square meters. That's small. That's smaller than the rental apartment I had in the UK, the first one. That's like the size... My room alone in my house right now is 24, I think, square meters. And this is like an entire fucking apartment. I'm like, Jesus Christ. The voices. I mean, it is literally called small spaces, so it makes sense. I think the first thing should be the bathroom, guys. We need to do shitter facing the daughter's sad dominance. Of course. I mean, we gotta really go. Okay, first thing, we need tiles in the bathroom. Let's do some tiling. who up tiling the bathroom. Oh wait, we could do tiles on the walls as well. Okay, good idea. Is there like colors? Ooh, that's quite cute. Can you change these? No, I don't think you can right now. Oh wait, you could change the wall colors like that. That's good. Surely we go for like... I actually like this green, to be honest, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Do the entire bathroom in this nice tiled green, except I want to do... Is it like undo? Okay, I want to do this back wall here in white. There. Kind of like a bit mixed blended energy. And then obviously we're going to do the... Is there no lighting? I was about to say, surely there's like... Okay, we have very little selection. We need a wall to be the... What's it? The sink wall. I guess we're gonna do 2 lights on each side. Utility. Go on. Little sink. Okay, not too bad. Do we have a mirror? Yeah. Oh my god, why is the mirror large? Is that not a mirror? I can't tell. As we have established, my other criticism was that it doesn't have a hover over and tell you what the fuck is even going on. Okay, these are mirrors. I was about to say, surely not. There you go. I feel like this lighting is so light. It's really hard to see anything. Okay, wait, where's the walls? Get rid of the walls. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Okay, okay. Important things first, the utilities. So we need a shower. Maybe we need a shitter. Shitter o'clock. I guess we'll do the shitter literally in front of this. We don't have space. We need this wall to be shower. We could do a bathtub shower situation. Because look how large this is. This is like literally breaking the door if we were to do that. So I guess bathtub, sleigh, just shit right next to the bathtub. Okay, wait, hold a little bit to the side. This is such an awkward position. Wait, actually, I think I'm going to move over this entire thing a bit to that. Wait, the wall's back. A bit to the side, so we have space for the shitter next to there. I think that's preferable. Just from a vibes POV, like have it here. Nah, not too bad, because then we can have some sort of thing there. Anything else utility-wise? Can I just have a shower head over here? That would suck. Like this was, we could do this. Let's ignore how that's just cutting into... Wait, can I switch the direction of the bathtub? Surely. I don't even know what these are meant to be. Unclear. Wait, obviously the toilet paper. Oh my god, the toilet's so high up the floor. You're just elevated immensely, because I didn't see that from... Because look... Look when... You have to fucking jump to get onto the toilet. There you go. That's more reasonable. Bit hard to tell the perspective for certain things. Okay, let's see. Can I... Yeah. Oh my god. It's gotta be the... It's a bit annoying that you can't do stuff that it impacts the wall without the walls being up. So, but you know, we died. We live, we died. What I wanted to do was to create like a shower section here. Just so Louisa isn't forced to always take a bath. There you go. There you go, girl. Enjoy. Is there anything else we need? Oh yeah, this thing. My god, the perspective is so bad. I don't even know if we need this. Guess I'll just have this. I don't know, why does it look so weird? I'll just leave it like that, I don't care. I don't even know what that is. Is that like the back bit of a toilet? Maybe? Kinda looks like it. Could also be aircon, which is why it's confusing me a lot. What I guess it might be? I don't know, man. I'm not that committed to the realism. The bathroom's done anyway. We just gotta... I just kind of feel like I would want a little bit of vibes in here, so... Like... I hate that you can't zoom in while you're holding an object. At least, I don't know, it doesn't seem to work for me. Decoration, okay, let's have a... Is there like a shelf I can put? The heck is that? Oh, for towels. There's too much stuff. I had a gaff. Unfortunately, the gaff. Especially because this room is so small, it's hard to have the walls up at all. Because you can't fucking see shit. This is gonna be a towel bit. Oh yeah, great. Yeah, this towel's really working on this towel rack that it's meant to be on. Yep. That's definitely on. Move with arrows. Yeah, can I move this shit up? Okay. Kind of worked. Not ideal. Then I guess we just... Also, some of the textures are very broken. Like, what is going on there? Looks like fake lush. That's half of the walls, I don't care. Hide a gaff. Instead I'll move with arrows. I guess not. That fucking annoys me. Okay, I'm done with the bathroom, I don't care. At least stuff is in scale in this game, it just has very, let's say, inconsistent controls. And I hate that you can't see what the fuck is going on. I hate that it doesn't fit here. Why would you do this? Genuine question, why would you make this block arrangement be a thing? I'm just gonna do it that way. I don't care. Does it point? Oh, it does go over. Oh, I'm actually so upset about this. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do one bit here because I can't. I'm sorry. Is this an oven? Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna put... Oh my god, this is my worst nightmare. I hate everything about this. I was kind of having fun in the first one, even if there was like some issues, but this one I just fucking hate. I'm sorry. Okay, at least it doesn't bug outside of the building, because I have to do weird building shit already on like level 2. Despair. Me when the voices. I can't even put this one straight in the middle because it does weird glitching to the sides. And it also glitches generally. But in the literal description, not description, but in the literal like illustration thing, it was like showing us to do it that way. So I don't know. Bizarre. And then, is this a sink? Can't fucking tell. This is definitely a sink. Okay, sink time. And boop. Is there like no... Is there no... what's the word? That would be well high. Is there no fridge? Of how in this world a kitchen is just a stove, a sink, and that's it. At least I can put some huge salt shakers here. Sure. And a blender. I will not have these knives in my house ever, even if this is not like my house. You know what I mean? I just hate them. They're gone. I'm gonna do a pot, I guess. Have a pot. Lighting. Absolutely hate that you can't zoom out when you have an item in your hand. It's very annoying. Is there posters? No, just the same 3 posters, which sucks. I guess I could do some wall colors. Let me do some yellow. Ta-da! Just have a little color on the walls. Okay, and then she just needs some bedroom stuff. I think by the windows would probably be the better spot for... What's the word? The better spot for an office area. I'll give her like a big bed just to fill space. Then I will add this now because it works here. Let's ignore that also goes into the wall there a bit. Okay, there we go. And then anything decoration-wise that I like? No, because it's the same shit. I guess have a carpet. Ta-da! Then lighting. Wait, we need a table. Even though there's no space for this side table, so we're just not gonna have it, I guess. I'll just do a standing lamp in this corner. That's cute. Okay. Progress, I guess. That's working. Living. Do we want any living shit? No, not really. And then working. Do her home office like that. I think that's cutesy. And get like a big executive chair like this. Ta-da! And a little lamp. It's kind of dark in this. Then I will give you a laptop because you seem like a laptop person. And then just get this big plant in the corner. Not too bad. Like it's a bit plain, but I'm happy. I've done all of our requirements. Yippee! The holding music is so loud. The voices, it kind of is. Wait, continue. I didn't do the kitchen? Huh? What? That's so weird, because look, it crossed out the bedroom, but it didn't cross out the kitchen or the bathroom, but did arrows, did check marks. Weird detail. Danke. Okay, Jamie Noor. I will just speedrun doing the rest of the little tasks. Because I like the stories and I like this illustration style in the menu a lot. I just wish the actual decorations were the same. My poor phone speakers, man, the voices. I'm sorry. They fell in love. Okay, both love art and music. Noor runs her own fashion and art cafe with a friend. That's so cute. Simple shop, and they organize small events and manage to make a living. Jamie works in music, is trying to work out their own career. Wait, queer people are real? Both of them love to explore the city. They enjoy trying new restaurants and go out with their friends on the weekends. Beautiful, bright apartment in a cozy outbow, meaning old, like, building vibe. Building in the middle of Kreuzberg. Gives them a space to breathe and enjoy. They love to cook, listen to music together, watch TV, play video games. Best is when they find a new space of art. A piece of art that breathes life into their walls. So it turns out the shipping company lost a package, maybe. Oopsie, no! Rip Bozo. Okay, they want a lot of art. Well, isn't it not that we only have... Oh, they want the fucking statues. We only have 3 pieces of art, so we're gonna have to use all of the art that is in the game. I really think that people neglect... When they make decoration games like this, they neglect the power of wall decorations massively. Especially if you do a challenge about art lovers and then you're like, oh, we only have 3 pieces of wall art. And then these statues. I guess we're gonna have to use them. I'll put them on something, don't worry. But that's annoying. I'll do like a console over here. And do like, yo, how about we put our art pieces on there for the vibes. There you go. Yeah, for this one, obviously, lack of certain items like wall decorations. Scale is good, the art style is cute, music's alright. I like the stories and the menu graphics a lot. I just think that the grid-like stuff is weird, and it should have more quality of life things, like being able to zoom in while you're holding an object, or being able to rotate an item without having to use the little menu at the bottom. Then, most importantly, having descriptions for what items are actually, like, just be like, wooden dresser, like, I don't know, modular dresser. Like, it doesn't need to be a whole description like in The Sims. It can just be like a name for an item. And also more customization options, obviously. Okay, so working, they do gaff about working. Bathroom. Okay, we're just speedrunning this shit. They want this, a basin, okay. Basin, there we go. Then a shitter. This is a huge bathroom. Like, damn. They are not messing about. Okay, just get some toilet paper next to it. Bare minimum energy. Then I'll go, this time, pee pee poo poo, yeah, this time I'll go for the shower. Because we can. Shower there. Then and then this thing, which always looks weird to me because it's weirdly cut off. So I'm just not gonna put it in, honestly. I had a gaff. Then this above the toilet, which I'm just speculating that that's what that is, by the way. I'm just speculating. Oh yeah, like one of these towel... Hello? Towel racks. There you go. JKS, no way to turn on water. Yeah, it's a show apartment. It's not real. It doesn't give that as a requirement. They degaff. Wait, motion controlled. Maybe it is. That would be sick as fuck, to be honest. That would be sick. So there's very little lighting options in this game. Just have a spotlight on the shitter. Shitter spotlight unlocked, guys. Oh, the other one didn't even have it on. Like, what do you want from me? I can just put candles. Like, the lighting is so bad because like, you don't want a standing lamp in the bathroom, do you? Then you have only table lamps and like 2 wall lamps, and you have candles. So I guess I'm just gonna put candles in their fucking bathroom. Let's not think about how dangerous this shit would be. Just have random candles somewhere, but you know, the logic forced me. Boom. Ta-da. Candles. And then, I don't know, it doesn't even give you options for storage in the bathroom, but fuck me, I guess. I'll just put a random cabinet in there. At least there's water there, clueless. Surely. There you go, just have a random thing. I don't care. We're done. I don't know why it just crosses out some things, but it doesn't cross out other things as well on the thing. Okay, sleeping. They need a big bed. How about we do the bed there? That's quite cutesy. Then have some tables. Do the tables on both sides. Wait, no, Dre JKS turned the building into a pool, yeah. They gaff about anything. They really don't, And then have like some books on the side table. There you go, have some books. And then you want a dresser, okay. You want 2 dressers for some reason. Don't even think about that. Big dresser to this side, ta-da. And then you want a kitchen somewhere. Okay, kitchen in that weird corner. Kitchen. Utility. Wait, where's the things? At least this time I can add more of these cabinets because there's 3 bits at the corner. That makes me happier. Yes, this is how it was meant to be all along. Why did you do this in the other apartment? This holding music is gonna make me lose it. The voices. Should I get my own music chat? Is it too bothersome? Or can you hold it? I'm speedrunning. Just have a sync tab. No, I'm on hold right now. Oh, you had holding music. Oh, you meant like that. I thought you would describe the music in the game as holding music because it kind of feels like it. The whole time I was like, oh, you're just like pissed at the fucking music. But then again, I was just being a silly guy. This apartment, low-key, it's giving fake apartment. It's really giving absolute fake apartment energy. Maybe a carpet can help. Okay, that did not... It just really looks like it's a show apartment. There we go. Not too bad. I do like that it has like a storyline, but I don't like how weirdly the crossing out works. Okay, so these are done. There's 2 here. Okay, Ray moved to Tokyo to work as a technical artist in the gaming industry. He grew up in a smallest place and loves it here. From the thousands of ramen shops to the art scene, the cozy yet active, hard-to-define vibrancy of Tokyo. He thinks it'd be corny to call his apartment an oasis in the big city, but surely that's a bit how he feels about it. He loves nature, the idea of turning his simplistic flat into an urban rainforest, likes modern minimalism, also thinks that antique furniture can make a space feel more personal. Excited he got his beautiful flat in Nakameguro. The neighborhood matches his vibe perfectly. Cozy cafes, cozy boutique, and a calm green atmosphere. Ooh, these walls are rough. What the fuck? Damn, this is looking like a prison. Like, that is not flattering. Huh? And you can't change the wall colors for some reason. Okay, that's great. At least... Oh, you can't drag. Oh, that's so evil. Okay, I guess you're just gonna have to have weird vibes in your apartment a bit. Because why do you have just like what looks like the most abandoned basement energy I've ever seen in a video game? And then it's cooked. The voices, is it cooked? Is it so Jova? I'm just going with a little, like, I can't live with it looking like a prison. Of how I've played 2 demos and it's been 2 hours. God damn. I'll speedrun. Because I'm just like a perfection. The fucking hold music is back. The voices. No! Okay, we want 8 plants. Alright. Rage, shipping company lost it, so they have to refund and then replace the order. Rip. Bozo. That sucks. Okay, 1 more plant. Boom, all the plants. Sofa, armchair, TV, okay. Just making the weirdest apartment of all time. We're not creating your oasis. I'm gonna be so serious. It's gonna be more like, what the fuck, random man living somewhere. That's too high. It's also too high. I did like the energy of having a really tiny table and then just have this huge TV on top. Corner facing chair, my beloved, please. Yeah, it's the reverse cuck chair. I'm so bored by doing the bathrooms because there's such little options. Like, all the bathrooms low-key look the exact same. And they're boring. Guess we'll have a freestanding one. Okay, just have a shower over it. The gaff. I had a gaff, honestly. This guy's not even gonna get toilet paper. This guy. I've lost Joe. Pee pee poo poo chair. Okay, maybe, okay, he's gonna get toilet paper. Okay, I can't let the man have no toilet paper. There you go. Bed and dresser. Okay, that's as Pez. I could just give like a nice bed and then a dresser in that corner. The weird one that I always use because it's the only slim wardrobe. No, pee pee poo poo chair. Well, happens. Love how empty this bathroom is, by the way. It's like the emptiest. It's giving some bad energies, I think. Okay, kitchen. Oh my god. Just have some kitchen. Needs a chair. What in the bathroom? To stare. Is that really the vibe? If you want a chair chart. Yes, people giggles. Sure. Just have an office chair in the bathroom. There you go. Enjoy. Yippee. That is unhinged. The holding voice music. I swear to God. Rip Bozo. Bans is falling victim. I hate that there's one option. Like, this guy just doesn't get a stove. Oh, he does want an oven. Oh, Christ's sakes. It's just boring because it's the same thing every time. God damn. Just have a sink. I love how it just asks for a sink. It doesn't even ask for a spout. Okay, done. The most prison energy apartment of all time. Really? I mean, he likes minimalism, so enjoy. Prison core, yeah, alright. Miguel and Clara. Miguel grew up in Lisbon, was always drawn to life beyond his hometown. Clara is from Argentina and has spent years in Lisbon working as an art curator. When they met, both of them felt the urge for something new and different. As an opportunity opened up to move to Tokyo, they decided to take the leap together. And they found this apartment in Koenji. They knew it was perfect. Wooden floors, big windows, even small indoor balcony. They love hosting... They love hosting friends for dinner, want a cozy dining area in the new flat, evenings, select to explore neighborhood, blah blah blah. I wish this game could fun little trinkets fit everywhere. Yeah, there's no trinkets, vine plants and trinkets, please, pretty please. Yeah, there's not enough decoration, which is a problem. And it keeps having us do bathrooms and kitchens, which are boring as shit, because most of the options there is like one option. And I get it, it's a demo, but like, why would you emphasize your weakness, at least the demo's weakness, so heavily? Of having very little options. Because the first level was really cool of doing the bedroom, like little complaints, but then we started doing the full apartments, and that's kind of where this game could be so calm, but please more cool things. The problem is, I feel that decoration games, I don't think I've ever found one that I really liked that does it half as good as something like Tiny Life or The Sims, which isn't primarily a decoration game, but it has a decoration element. Like, also the fact that you can't hover over it and it tells you what it is, but it's the fact that if you're doing a decoration game, the most fun part is obviously selecting, like curating the furnishings of the place, right? That's the main thing, it's interior design. So why not have as many options? Like, I swear to God, Whisper of the House, what was it? Whisper of the House, which we played yesterday, had more decoration options. I want to make a way to deck plushie parts. Yeah, there's no plushies. This is very clinical vibes, which I get, it's a modern style. But yeah, if anyone didn't see it, I played a game called Whisper of the House, which isn't technically a decoration game, it is an unpacking game. But it has an element where you can also, similar to House Flipper, you can also design your own house, like you can furnish it. And that game came with like 600 objects, including like fucking corgi-themed items and such. Like, this is the game I'm mentioning. This one I loved, and it also had a story and a gorgeous art style. So that's the only game I found recently that has a really, really good building and decoration mode, with great movement and customizability. Like, you could even move items up or down with one button to be able to like tuck in chairs under tables and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've played, I would say, probably 10 to 15 different kind of like this style game. This one has at least a story, which I appreciate, but none of them really capture what makes interior decoration games fun. At least to me personally. You know? And I just did like furnishings for our house a little bit because I've been playing The Sims. Sims 2, which is a game that's fucking 20 years old, that does it better than most of these games. Like, it's trying a lot, and I like the story. And honestly, if the game was the style that the opening menus and these illustrations down here were, that would be a different game. You know, but because at least then you're trying something different and not just going for like a modern style. If you go for just realism, you need to do it really well. This game is not doing it very well. I was kind of like at a 4 out of 5 after the first level, but being forced to do bathrooms and kitchens over and over again has honestly just really drained it down to a 3 out of 5. I think there's potential, but it needs to have more identifying things. It needs to have themes, like it has like a cozy theme, you know, of decoration items and furniture, or like cute or gamer or something. Like give it a bit of personality that makes it stand out. Like, who is the clientele for this kind of game? What kind of aesthetics might they enjoy? What kind of aesthetics are unique and interesting to, you know, have in your game, rather than just kind of this plain, could be Architect Digest fucking aesthetic. And then while you already have kind of not that most inspired creative vision for the actual game, for the story and the little menu stuff and the icons, it's gorgeous, it's super stunning. Yes, yes. But then, in addition to that, having kind of clunky controls, glitching textures, weird placement that glitches out and really wants to force you to place something in a particular place rather than free placement. Not being able to zoom in while you hold an object, like that kind of stuff. Like, why can't I zoom in like right now? That is the dumbest. Like, why do I have to? Okay, I can scale something up or down, okay, but I can't zoom in. I can't scroll wheel zoom in from this screen. Why? Dumbest thing ever. You should be able to zoom in at any given point. Especially if you hold like a small object like this. Okay, now I have no, I'm like, oh, I want to place that on the wall that's outside of my view. I can't zoom in. I can rotate and I can move, but I can't zoom in. Why? Stupid. Very like lacking user friendliness. Okay, we just need a toilet in the bathroom. And that's made me like the first room, like you can see, right? Where I've been losing sort of steam with this game. Where the first room I was really excited about all the stuff, and then I realized, oh, there's new items that, depending on which room you selected, that are available. And then it was just a bunch of doing kitchens and over and over and over again. And bathrooms with like 2 options, or even 1 option only. Like, it has a lot of potential, but it's really squandered that potential severely just within this demo. And it makes me sad. And you can't even do, like, you can't do Control Z. You can't do control, like, any kind of controls like that if you, like, do a mistake. Like I just did by deleting this item. I just wanted to move it back to slot onto the grid. Just really feels like it should have way better controls than it does. And now the 6th time that I'm doing this boring task of putting a kitchen in here. Okay, sleeping. I'm still confident that one day I'll find a decoration game that actually does it in a way that's expanding upon the theme and not just kind of coasting on it. But today is not that day. And then a dresser. I give you a vintage dresser, I guess, with the worst designed room ever. A sofa and an armchair. Okay. I'll actually give you a massive sofa just for the vibes. Put that here. You want a TV? So it's also weird that TV is a decoration item. Kind of weird. You want another dresser for some reason, why? Guess I'll put another, yeah. There we go, dining table. Living. Guess I just have a random table in the middle of the room. You want 4 tables? Damn, you guys have many friends. Boom. Okay, done. There we go, freedom. 3 out of 10. Started off relatively strong, not like perfect, but really devolved because bathroom and kitchen decorations in this game are incredibly boring and plain. Needs more decoration, needs a significant update to quality of life controls, and needs a lot of bug fixes on textures glitching out and lighting being weird. A bit of a disappointment, but it happens, it happens. Alright. Next up, jumping in to BloomTale. I'll get my heating pillow heated up again in a moment. And thank you, James. And also get a new drink, I think. Yeah, that's not, oh my god. Wrong category right there. Boop 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 boop. That's finished. Remove you from demos. Finished demos. There we go. And if you don't know anything about our next demo, it is a game about running a flower shop. And it looks so cute. Okay, because I love games that lean away from a style that's really popular in simulation games in general, but also in particular right now, which I would call kind of like Gmod style, if anyone knows what I'm on about. Kind of that weird Uncanny Valley realism. But all the people look like from a video game from 2009 for some reason. Like, some of them are like kind of fun in terms of the gameplay, but visually they just look super not my vibe. And so I specifically run the opposite way and play games that have similar gameplay themes, such as managing different businesses, but have a cute style, like this game here. Look how fucking adorable this looks. Oh my gosh, noise is allowed. Because I'm hovering over this. Oh my gosh, you have a creative mode. Check. Yeah, let's be on that menu screen for a second. Put you into BRB. I'm gonna take probably like a second longer than I normally would, because I have to be careful with that getting up and sitting down and that kind of shit at the moment. Hashtag back injury core. I'll give you some music though, chat. Don't worry. Let's have a little bit of animaling. See you in like a moment. I just have to be careful because if I've sat for longer than like an hour or 2 hours, which we've reached the 2-hour mark now, I kind of have to like do some movement and then like set myself up again, just kind of still a bit vulnerable. All right, see you in like a few minutes. Hello chatters, I have returned. I'm not too bad right now, so we can definitely go on for a good amount longer. We'll see how long exactly. But yeah, as I mentioned already, this is a flower shop simulation type game, and you do arrange the flower bouquets in the game, and it's about like flower language as well. Of course, the management, you have that creative element, and I just think the art style is super cute. Again, I am a sucker for a game that combines that kind of gameplay of like management, a little bit of creative elements with a cute art style. So let's dive in. I'll show you. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how much music this game has itself, so if it doesn't have, we'll go back to my music. Play demo. This one also has achievements. The demo has achievements, which is kind of rare. We'll see when, like, we have kind of the policy, if it's like a really long demo, so several hours, I will start it, give like my initial thoughts and rating during a demo day, and then like continue it another time, just in case you were wondering how I do this. Okay, another letter. Of course. As much as it pains me to leave you and everything here behind, I'm afraid I must go for now. Until I return, I'm entrusting the shop to your care. No doubt you will manage it well. If you ever have any questions, Belle will be there to help you. With love, your grandmother, Lavinia. As per usual in these kind of games, it's always, you know, generational wealth is really the cincher here. It's a bit loud, but it's, you never like, oh, I open my own shop. It's always like some relative leaves you their shop, and it's like, damn. Oh my gosh, we have a cat! Cat vibe, I'm free, let's go! Why is that cat speaking? We have a cat, guys! So cute. It finally arrived. Hello? Interesting. You understand me? Yeah, it's one of the things I can do. Okay. Looking for Belle, my grandma's assistant. Is he here? Assistant? Assistant? Ah, is that how she chose to describe me? How disappointment. Wait, grandma's assistant is a cat. No, I'm far more than that. Under certain circumstances, I am currently reduced to this unfortunate form. Oh, you're cursed. Unfortunate, you mean being a cat. Let's call it an inconvenience, a temporary hindrance, if you have the imagination for it. Let me guess, mess with the wrong being, you know, cursed. Ha! Interesting. But that's for another time, if you are worthy of hearing it. I love the little paw print here. Enough about me. Let's discuss you, shall we? The new owner of this little shop. If you're truly taking over the shop, you'd best prove yourself worthy. I guess not being started by you gives the game the excuse of you needing a tutorial for the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, I think it's kind of funny that it's such a common trope in all of these kind of games. Shops with my family for a generation. I wanted to fade away, and I also wanted to try city life. Yeah. Ha. How very human of you. Well then. Looks like you might prove to be an amusing distraction from my boredom. See how long you last. So, are you ready to open the shop? Tell me, how long do you plan on standing there gawking like a lost kitten? Ha! Look at you, so stiff, so nervous, it's almost painful to watch. I don't want to mess up. What if I get something? How utterly exhausting it must be to overthink with such a small brain. Damn! Getting roasted on day one. Fortunately for you, I'm feeling exceptionally generous today. Do you get a... Ooh, we have like a little bracelet. Silly. Ah, look at our phone! Oh my gosh. What is going on? Is this our... design mode? Ooh, wait. Oh my gosh, yes! Wait, who gaff about the tutorial? I'm here. Yes! Look, how fucking cute is that? Why is that just an ice cream? Who knows? I don't want that one. Oh, look! We can decorate. So cute. I want some stripy wallpaper over here. Oh, that's a bit samey. I'll go with yellow. And then, oh, little drawing. Poggies. Nice building. And a cool ass clock. Let's do the clock. Over here, and then do this. There we go, a little bit of decoration. And we also have some plants to put down, of course. Please, yellow, what? So cute. What are we pleasing about? Okay, first things first, obviously design. Second things, I think this is a photo mode. No way. Melting clock painting ref. Oh, and you get to... I love that. That's the way you save pictures on this. You literally use a phone. Cute. Melting clock ref indeed. Cute. I love the design for everything. Morning, shopkeeper. I require a flower. Waiting, pretending to be a customer. I shall expect only the finest service. Now impress me. What kind of flower are you looking for? Terrible. No confidence in your voice. I was... Please yellow wallpaper. Oh. As in, please yellow the color. Sorry, I thought you were addressing me. That's the raging. Try to do it again. Welcome to the shop. What kind of flowers are you looking today? Better. Yippee. Now, go get me a daisy. Ooh. Look at this garden, guys. OMG. Take what you need for your customers to try to keep things tidy, not that I will be the one to clean up your mess. Well, don't just stand there, I'm still waiting for that daisy. Obviously a daisy is down here. And then a daisy, thank you for the note. Daisy white. And then go back. And then pull out. W. Wait, I gotta place you somewhere. 3 stars! Very well. Passable. A slight delay. Next time try to be quicker. I simply cannot afford to waste so much of my valuable time. Next time I'll be perfect, count on it. So you ready to open the shop? Let's do it. Yippee! Grandma's legacy. Finish tutorial. Hello. Hi there. It's been a while since when I stopped by. Wait, who are you? Where's Lavinia? My grandmother, she handed the shop over to me. That's so sudden. The last time I was here, she didn't even mention it. I hope she's doing well. Please pass on my regards. Just tell her it's Jack, the greatest artist in Sunlit Plaza. She'll know exactly who I am. Okay, bro. Nice to meet you, Jack. I'll let you know. Now take a look at Sanuka. You really do resemble her, especially your eyes. Alright, let me get a sunflower. It's been ages since I last painted a sunflower I could use to practice. Okay. Boop. W! The sunflower is truly special. Just looking at it lifts my spirits. I'm glad you like it. There aren't any sunflower fields around the city, but looking at this one, I can almost imagine a vast field of sunflowers blooming under the bright sunlight. Oh, I'd better hurry back and paint the sunflower while the dew is still fresh. Good luck with the artwork. Perhaps. Wait, I'm gonna look up if there's like an achievement for, really quickly, if there's an achievement for failing an order, because this is like something I wouldn't do intentionally. Fail on customer request for the first time. Yeah, you do have one. Okay, but we're not gonna do that immediately. Aw, look at this little guy. I need to buy some flowers. What kind of flowers are you looking for? Do you have any yellow ones? Can you tell me a little more about them? The middle part is yellow. The petals aren't super big. There's only a few of them. I need 3. Let me grab these for you. Nice menu. I love how it tells you if you hover over it. It's like... Wait, it doesn't tell you here, but... The middle part is yellow. There's not a lot of petals. So I think she means daisies. Did you like these? Was this the right one? Nope, it was the wrong one. These don't look exactly the ones. Did I remember it wrong? The middle isn't yellow. Putting these back is still better than having no flowers at all. I hope the teacher doesn't notice anything. Oh, what happened? I went to the music room after school to play the piano, but I accidentally knocked over a vase. Luckily, the vase didn't break because it's plastic, but all the flowers got ruined. So now I have to go buy new ones and put them back, or the teacher might find out and get mad. Sounds like you really love playing the piano. Yep, I love it so much, but we don't have a piano at home. That's why I sneak into the music room after school to play. Aww. I love how I was like, oh, I'm gonna... The only way to get that achievement is if I intentionally mess up, not counting the fact that sometimes I might unintentionally mess up. My favorite part of the day. Oh no, It's getting late, silly. I need to hurry back to school to put the flowers back, then go home. Mom will be worried if I'm late. Bye! Bye. This is so cute, I like this. The cat! Hello. Come close, I've got something to show you. Now open that thing. About time you started using that like an acting intellectual instead of just poking at it like a clueless primate. There, flower decks. Before you ask, no, I did not name it. If I had it would be something a bit more original. Now open it. This app contains a florography guide. Meow. You know, the meaning behind the flowers. Because apparently humans just can't say what you mean and have to shove all your feelings into plants instead. Okay, let's start with something simple. Now tap on the sunflower. View information by clicking each icon. Happiness and loyalty. I really like sunflowers. They're one of my favorite flowers. A cliche if you ask me to take a look. You best pay attention. Wouldn't want to send the wrong flowers to the wrong customer. Well then again, maybe you should. It makes things interesting. Always come back here if you forget something. Now it'd be a surprise, but of course... Ah, never mind. It's not like I care anyway. Go on, your next victim, I mean customer, waits. Okay, we have sunflower, daffodil. This is daffodils. I was confused because these have a very different name in German. As the first... blooms in spring, hope and rebirth, lilies for purity, lavender, purity and calming, and daisies for innocence. So cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many ones. They probably wanted daffodils, not daisies. Happens. Okay, let's do this one. Ooh! Oh my god, the live series is mentioned? Sorry. Look at the shirt. No way. Live series ref. This place feels like a save point. I needed that. Lamau. And I mean, come on, that third one looks like it's green. It might be black, but it looks like it is. No way. Yeah, because it's red, orange, and this looks like it's like a really dark... Could be black, but it could also be a really, really dark green. It's probably a black, but still. I'm not colorblind, by the way. I did multiple tests in my life. Are you looking for something specific? What's with that walking corpse? Bell shush. Hello, this is my first time visiting a flower shop. Aw. You give gay energy. You know, he looks like a bit like Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Just want some flowers to spruce up my desk at work. You know, something to help clear my mind. Do you have any recommendations? How about something calming? I don't know much about flowers, but that sounds good. Okay, we can do this. Calming, it's definitely lavender. Although, why would you... I mean, calming kind of could be good at work, but it could also be like, you're gonna fall asleep. Did he like it? Yay! This is better than I imagined. You're really good at this. Didn't know flowers could feel so... calming. I'm so glad you like it. Come back anytime. Oh, you actually pulled it off. Because I'm the go. I already did one mistake today. Look at you, spacing out again. How unsurprising. Well, since you're not doing anything productive, let me enlighten you. Go open it. Hold, I call it the Borrowing Trouble app. Don't give me that look, and yes, it is a thing. Since you're clearly not busy with anything worthwhile, I should personally explain this to you. Here, you'll get extra orders from online customers. Not that you have to take them, but don't get too comfy. Leaving them for too long and they'll be gone before you know it. Go on, take some... the commission, complete the order. It's not like we have anything better to do. Okay, this person just wants sunflowers, such as Espez. Yay! Online order done. That's exactly what I wanted. Yippee! And then... need a calming flower for my dad before he sees my transcript. No, that's real AF. Yippee! Amazing. W. I'm so good at this. I love this one. Very well done. Okay, talk to the cat. Hello. Well, looks like you made it through the day and survived. Somehow managed to not make yourself a complete fool. Anyway, I'll leave you to your little routine tonight. Don't be late. End day. We didn't get 3 stars today, all day. I don't know, maybe we did decently enough for all of them. Because we already fucked up one. Surely we do day 2 perfectly. Surely. Oh, you made it on time. I suppose we should get on with this. I'll show you around the bouquet workshop. Looks like you have new flowers delivered this morning. Oh my god, look at how many there are! Cornflower, hibiscus, peony. I really struggle with that flower name. Bellflower, lily of the valley. Oh my god, Minecraft mention. Baby breath, forget-me-not, cherry blossom, long grass, and eucalyptus. Ooh, eucalyptus is good, but look at how many. And yeah, I think this is where we start assembling bouquets, yeah. Here we are. Let me move you around a bit. There you go. This is your bouquet inventory. Grab flowers, decorations, ribbons, whatever else you think might make your bouquet look acceptable. This is a flower requirement holder. You can see how many flowers of each type you need to complete the bouquet. So where the required flowers will show, you indicate how many flowers you need for a bouquet. Peony flower. Peppy. So true. Focal, filigree with simple stuff. I trust you could count, right? Better to try yourself. Honestly, I don't have time to hold your hand. Go ahead, do entertain me. Yeah, I've watched a video about this. Like, not this game, but as in, like, how to actually make bouquets look cute. You can rotate them, I was about to say. So we're gonna start with 3 of these. Kind of a little bit like that, yeah, and then a bit here. Then some lavender. I'm gonna add a bit of color in on the outsides. Then a bit of baby's breath to boost that shit out. Then leaves. And for this one, I think we should have just actual leaves. There we go, and then obviously design details. I don't really know if I'm doing that part right. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay, it's that ribbon, but it shouldn't be a red ribbon. It should be a purple ribbon to match. And then, oh, this is this wrapping paper. I see, understand. So this is like the bunched up stuff in the middle, I get. Can I do 2? Like that? Okay, like imagine this is closed up at the front. And then obviously match. Yes. Oh, we have to manually wrap it. Look how fucking cute this is. Paps. I'm a goat, I'm a bouquet goat. Well, look at that. Yet it somehow holds together. Interesting. I suppose there's something to be said for such a delightful mess. Let's start the day. Yippee. Yump. Hello. Hello. How can I help you, ma'am? I'd like a bouquet to decorate my home. Something suitable for the living room vase. What kind of feeling would you like the bouquet to convey? Good question. What kind of feeling? I want my guest to know how much I value her visit. Her visit? In other words, I'm truly grateful she's taking the time to see me. Okay, go on. Bouquet time. Okay, we need the flower meaning app, please. Because we need gratitude as our meaning. Which ones? Because I think this one's too forward. Gauge old. Yeah, maybe old gaze. Hope and rebirth. Wearing a cornflower can also help a single man to find love. That's crazy. Hibiscus. Beauty. Okay, obviously roses. Yes, this one. Bellflowers. Okay. Baby's breath. Love and devotion. More information coming soon. That's great. Okay, so obviously I think we should go in with lavenders and where was it? Bellflowers. Okay, you got this. Obviously bellflowers are main flower. Actually, I'm gonna start this time with some eucalyptus, then our main flower being the bellflower, then add a fourth one actually, and then a fifth. Can you change the colors or no? You can! Oh, you're so right. You're so right for that. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we'll do 3 of the pink ones and then we'll do the rest in white. Just to kind of go with the color aesthetic. And then the other thing I wanted to add were a bit of baby's breath. And then obviously Jackass. A nice white ribbon with some... I think honestly this like light blue would be stylish. And no other info. What do you think? By the way, no, certain colors mean different things, that's true. But I don't know if that's part of the game as well. As in like in the demo right now. Okay. What did you think? Yippee! You're amazing! This bouquet exceeds my expectations. She'll definitely feel how much I value our meeting. Oh, our meeting. Having a bouquet in the living room adds a touch of life to my home. I hope my guests will think that I'm doing well. This guest seems really important to you. She's a friend of mine and a long-time client. We've known each other for over a decade. The economy being what it is, our business dealings have dwindled quite a bit. But who knows? Maybe she'll want to work with me again or even introduce me to someone else, either way. The fact that she remembered to visit me while passing through the city makes me really happy. Hope the taco smoothie brings you happiness, sausage. I didn't expect to share so much with you. It's time for me to head back. And I wish you Flower Shop the best of luck, young lady. Thank you, ma'am. I hope to see you again. Sausage. Maybe it was sausage, maybe it was not sausage. Gauge or people friendship, that's so true. Truly. Life feels hopeless, I just want flowers that carry hope. Historians would say they were best friends, SMHing. Oh my god, look how gorgeous this area is. Okay, what I really want right now is to... I think hope was like... what? Cornflower? Yep. Okay, a cornflower would be good for you then. Yump. People are cute. Very beautiful. Works well. Could you arrange a bouquet of lilies with some greenery for my daughter's graduation ceremony? Not the right time to request? No. They hate me. Oh, there, because there's someone at the shop. There's a dog. Hi there. Hey, hello there, a new customer. You got something for me? Oh, I see. You've got an order. Cornflower lily of the valley. That's so fucking cute. Look at the nose! Oh, that mutt's back. It stinks here now. What do you want this time, furball? Don't be mean, he's our customer. Customers don't shed all over the floor. His ass. I'm just here for my master's order. What's your name, by the way? My name is Raphael Macaulay Maximus, the Ernest Aurelian III. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Raphael Mac. Wait, what? It's Raphael Macaulay Maximus. Wait, you can hear me? You can understand what I'm saying? Yup, every word. This is amazing. I've been doing these errands for years and no one's ever actually talked to me before. Not like this. Oh, there's so much I want to say, like, the bouquets from here? They're incredible. What's the video? I need to tell her that one time I knocked over the daisies. That was an accident, I swear. Shh. Great. Now we have a chatty mutt to deal with. Watching you yap on like you discovered the meaning of life. Pass. That'll be nice. I've never seen a human that understands me. Great to meet you too. I'll get on your order right away. Cornflower lily and lily of the valley. Okay. Ez Pez. So cute. Got it. I did not expect there to be talking animals in this game. This is perfect. My master Zephyr would definitely be happy with this. Great job. Yum. Okay. And now we get to do the online one. Okay, we'll do the graduation one because that one's been there the longest. Lilies with some greenery, okay. Just a lot of lilies. Wait. I think forget-me-nots should be cute. And some leaves. I'll just layer that a bit. Then I think some white wrapping here because it's like cute and formal. Then a nice golden ribbon. Like this. Ta-da! Match all flower color in a bouquet? Yes! Oh my god, I didn't know that was an achievement. This is so good. I'm in love with this game. It's so charming. It's so beautiful aesthetically. And the gameplay is great. Peak. Actual peak. And I'm imagining you could like design more stuff at the shop. Perfection maintain a 3-star rating the entire day. Because I'm the GOAT! Thank you so much for playing the BloomTale demo. I hope you enjoyed the first 2 days. You've gotten a taste. You can try the creative mode for the bouquet editor. Let your imagination bloom. It's just the beginning. There's so much more to come. New features. Why are you erming? Is the connection bad? Okay, the connection is bad. Me when I see an erm. Hold. Is it bad? Is it good again, chat? Hello? Hello? It was just a little finicky bit. Say hi if you hear this. Yeah, it was like a bit of a lag. Thank you for the hard work. Of course. W. Peak. 5 out of 5. Really well done. Very, very cute. Great art style. Love the story. And you also learned about flower meanings, so that's another bonus. Gorgeous art. Nice music. I'm back. Yes, yes. W. Really nice theming, and I'm excited that I can have like the little creative mode as well, because I only have 1 achievement left. What was the last one? Pet the cat? Wait, okay, we need to get the pet the cat achievement. I'm not playing around, guys. I didn't know you could pet the cat. Important. Is that just the bouquet mode? Okay, this one's just a bouquet mode, but... Oh my gosh, bat flower. Look at how many flowers there are. Wait, in this mode, can you see all of the flowers? Oh my god, look, holy shit, look at this. Oh my god. That's insane. People, wow, all of the flowers. Okay, but no, I need to go back, I need to pet the cat. Pet the cat. I had to gaff, I need to pet the cat. The voices I want to write, I want to draw in a game, that's so real. How do you pet the cat? Okay, I'm just gonna speedrun this, puggies. Allegedly can pet the cat. I'm just gonna speedrun through this. Okay, pretending to be a customer. What would you like? Give me a daisy. Okay, yes, I know. Hold. Thanks, I think. Let's do it. Okay, all the dialogue. Da 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 da. Where's the cat when he's not here? That you could just ring the bell. Is he gonna be here? Okay, da 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 da. I've had since the middle part is yellow, but it's more like orange. Maybe they mean these ones in particular. Oh, alas. I think I'm gonna get 2 stars. Oh, only 1. Just gonna skip to the dialogue real quick. I wanna just be able to pet the cat! Okay, hold on. Meaning, yippee. Okay, you pop. I don't know how you're meant to pet the cat, because he just pops away every time. Oh, like this. Okay, done it. Got him. Boom. 100%ed. I might do the creative mode off stream sometimes, but yeah, I love when a demo has achievements. Really, really, really good. Excellent, excellent demo. And I'm really excited for this game. Hitting all the right spots. Really nice, really nice. Okay, the final one that was in the original selection is gonna be under Canopies, which isn't actually under part of Steam Next Fest, but you know, we're just gonna pretend. So this is a exploration and survival game. You can build, decorate a cabin, animal husbandry apparently, making food, discovering resources. It's like an open world game. Looks cute. I'm here for that kind of energy. We'll dip into that, and then if we have a moment of time, I think we're gonna do one more of the Steam Next Fest specific ones. That's a bit loud, sorry chat. But I've been having a great time with all of these, except one of them, but most of these. Okay, let's have a look. Quality fastest. Do fantastic, please. Shadows. Shadow distance. Do beautiful here. English. Full screen. Save. Okay, let's jump in. I want more of this kind of vibe games where it's a bit of a stylized art style. I'm not super into highly realistic looking games. There are some games that I like that are more in the realism direction, but I kind of feel like now that we've gotten to a point in the last, let's say, maybe 10 years or so in gaming where realism is more possible, a lot of games think you have to, not games think, but a lot of people think you have to look realistic to be a good game, or that's like the thing everyone's striving to, that games that don't look realistic are like failing that standard, which I think is just kind of a wrong dichotomy, personally. And I tend to have a lot more connection to games that are stylized in some ways. Which is why I'm hyped, for example, for Paralives as an example game. And also why I was always a fan of the Sims 4 art style, even over, like, massively over the Sims 3 one, which was their attempt for, at the time, realism. But obviously it was 2009, so was it really realism? No. Alright, let's have a jump. Ooh. Okay, they hate me again because, wait, controller support? Prage? Please? Nope. Sad times. Yeah, I hate when you can only use arrow keys to move. As a left-handed person, this is not fun for me. Okay. Let's grab some stuff. And let me move you to the corner. So you're a bit situated out of the way. And then I cannot see the game. Yeah, I'm adding it. I also just realized I hadn't checked if it was covered or not. There you go. I was like, okay, all I've done is pick up a stone and some rocks. Metal ore, oh my god, that's huge. Don't like the controls, but that's kind of a common issue with me with demos. It's gotten better since I have a controller, because sometimes I can just use a controller instead of using a keyboard if it doesn't have good controls. Okay, tab inventory. Okay, there's why the crafting is ready to. Wait, I saw a sick horror game demo. I don't know if you play it, but I can send it over in a sec. Yeah, sure. Go on. Torch. Okay, we need iron ingots. Utility. Oh my god. Stone pickaxe. Okay, we need more stones and more sticks. Sticks and stones may break your bones. I grab more shit, I guess. I do like the art stuff for this game. It's very cutesy. I like that it lights up items that you can collect. If it's a bit inconsistent with when it lights up. Just running around, being a guy, being a goober, collecting stuff. Can you not? As if you can't collect those flowers, goddamn. I think fiber plants are going to be helpful for like rope or something. Okay, surely we have enough. Yes! Let's craft some rope. Mushroom stew, yeah, we have some food. Don't have iron yet. Furnace, sleeping bag, log, campfire, nails. Marker flag. Yes! And we can make a pickaxe. Not enough for an axe though. Okay though, that's nice. It's my inventory. How do you put select? Okay, like that. Let's say how you put shit in your. Okay, can I hack away? This is a huge pickaxe in very much in the middle of your POV. It's kind of strange. Kind of view obstructing in a way. Make sure. Does this get smaller or like are these just spots to. Oh, it does. Oh no, that's my stamina. I was like, what the heck is that? Wait, let me see what you sent me. Curious. game it is. Hello? Ah, interesting. It does look like bendy. I'll check it out. Oh, it does break apart. Good to know. Need more stone. Need to be able to make an axe. Wait, can you break apart regular rocks or like... Is there rocks? I don't know. There seems to be a lot of metal ore, but to smelt that shit. Okay, grab some sticks. Stick a clock. More stick. Don't know why that one was white and the different woods, I guess. Just makes it kind of harder to see. Okay, is there more stone though? Hello. I'm not a fan of how massive the pickaxe is in your face, so do you have it? That seems very weirdly proportioned. Let's grab all this shit. Lots of rocks. Stone. Okay, what have we got now? Stone axe for sure. Then, oh, storage box. We definitely need a furnace. Okay, we can craft one of these as well. W. Nothing much else. Just time pass. Okay, I'm just gonna put this. How do you... I think you need to like rotate it by using Q. No? Hello? Is it... It's not that. Why can you not rotate this? That is so stupid. Need logs? Love how I was able to drag it outside of this. How do you make a log? Wait, you needed logs with something. Logs was a recipe somewhere. No? Oh, wait, what did I do? I need to chop down trees to get logs. Hello? This tree's looking suspicious. Okay. Give me a log. Grab a stick. Does it do it autonomously? Okay, it does. Let's grab this ore, guys. Jump. Yes, iron! Now I should be able to do some stuff already, right? 5 portions of water. Okay, let's make one of these. I need more rope. Okay. Alright, not bad. Let's grab some stuff. So we could see our furnace from quite far away. Let's go uphill. Grab more of the fiber plants. We need rope. Need to get water, I think. You don't have to fill it up? Okay, I guess not. Just comes pre-filled. It's kind of funny. Item name placeholder is crazy down there. Log enough items. Okay, we don't have a log or a campfire. But we can make a sleeping bag. At least that. But I'm confused about the rotation. Oh, it's R and F? That's so weird. Remove, it's not time to sleep. Well, I have no idea about the passage of time in this game. I don't even know if you can have nighttime. Okay, we've ran out of logs. Okay. Chopped another tree, I guess. And I think it's turning night, but I can't tell. My sense of time is quite off. Does this tree count? Oh my god. Please. Why is it just the thin trees? I mean, I have a stone axe, so makes sense, but also doesn't make sense. Grab that. We go this way. We need to also at some point make a campfire. Apparently the temperatures are going to drop. We need nails. Okay, we can make a campfire now. Yippee! What else do we need? A building plan, apparently. there anything else? Torch, okay. Anything else we need? A map. Yes, a map. Let's have this here. Food logs. We should cook everything as well. Hello. Okay, that's a bit fucked up there. Kind of a cool mechanic that you craft the food and then you eat the food. Alright, not too bad. Can you... Okay, you, for some reason you can only split it in half. Okay. Chillin'. And then I'm gonna use 3 of these to... Yeah, this menu is fucked up. Really fucked up. What is happening? Like, it's in the menu screen. Hello? Hello? Can I rescue my 20, please? Because it's definitely not like having a weird hitbox issue here. Okay, no, it won't allow me to leave. Yeah, great. I lost 20 fucking metal. Oh, no, the 6 are gone as well. I don't know why it does this weird thing. It's so bizarre. Apparently these 20 are in there, but they're not in there. Don't understand it, but it's fine. Just want to check out these. Oh, you can make items. Piece name. Stairs, walls, tables. Okay, cool. And this is a map with a compass. Okay, good to know. Can I eep? Who up eeping? Okay, I'm waking up hungry. I'll eat my soup. I'll have some water. My soup. There we go. We're gonna explore. But I feel like we see like the main stuff. Obviously, the UI stuff is a bit fucked up. In particular with the furnace, because like, what the fuck is that? Where's this item? Why is it not cooking? Like, this is bad. Then there's quite a lot of missing texts or like placeholder text in here, like literally saying stuff like item place name placeholder here, which just, you know, obviously early demo, but still that's a little bit sloppy. I like the overall, like the whole like having to craft items to like being like crafting the stew but not being able to eat it, but you have to cook it first. I like that detail. The textures are nice overall. I like the little like, what the fuck, because look, the 20 is just there. That's really bad. Floating 20 metal ore. It has, I think it has potential. I really hate the little icons at the bottom. They just look stylistically out. Like, they don't match the rest of the game. Is that just me? The whole, like, gradients just kind of doesn't really work for me. I don't like it at all. Obviously, the controls are kind of but that's... A lot of demos have controls. As in, not allowing any kind of customization or allowing, you know, you to have a controller or anything. Oh my god, what is going on? Close that. I didn't want an extra window. There you go. I like the overall art style for this game. I think it's cute. It has potential to be a contender in the realm, but it's also an incredibly populated genre. The whole like open world survival craft game, kind of in the raft realm. Obviously Minecraft is an example, but So I feel like if you are, I kind of have gotten to the point as a, not to sound too pretentious, but as a reviewer, as someone who plays a lot of new games, a lot of upcoming titles, that if you enter a really saturated game market of like a niche type of game, you gotta do what everyone else is already doing. You gotta do that part well, and you also gotta have elements that make you stand out. This game obviously has the potential of having the art style be a standout, because it's kind of got a stylized direction, and it's doing some things well, in my opinion, such as the whole like items that you can collect lighting up, but not consistently for some reason. I don't know why. It should always do that or never do it. The weird halfway point is kind of bizarre to me. Like for some of them they light up, but for some of them they don't, and it doesn't seem really related to anything. So stick with that, because I think it's a cool theme to kind of have things pop up that, you know, you could actually interact with. The art style is cute. I think it has potential, but fix the UI problems with random floating ore. And also the other UI elements, like the little bars, they're kind of self-explanatory, but also kind of not. Like, they're not labeled or anything, and I just don't like them stylistically. Also, some of the icons for like the canteen icon looks really flat. Like it feels like it's missing like strongest shadows, but that's just me. That some of the icons look a bit more realistic and then other ones look like a bit flat. Maybe that's just me. So at the moment, especially because I've been I have continuous glitched icon on my screen, and like it's doing an okay job at the typical sort of vibe of this kind of game, but it's not really blowing me away. We'll go with 3.5 out of 5. Potential there, but it needs to exemplify itself and contrast itself to others in the same genre and fix the bugs and like texture problems. Mostly the UI is just rough, causing errors, and also just, in my opinion, not fitting the rest of the game aesthetically. Yeah, but you know, potential there. Potential's always there. Well, not always, but we've also played games with not a lot of potential, but this one I think has potential. I hope that there's going to be more focus on like polish, and also focus on having more unique parts to it than just the visuals, because it's also, as I mentioned, it is similar visually to other games such as Raft, in that it's like a more stylistic approach. But I think if it leads into more of that, it has a decent chance. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna do one extra one, because I'm feeling alright physically, and I'm so excited at the moment about all of these demos that are coming out, that are available. Now I just gotta pick one. I have one in mind. But wait, hold on, are you part of it? Yeah, wait. Do you want a word game, chat? What do you think of a word game? Maybe we'll do 2, depending on the length. Yes, yes. This one is called Wordartro. Unsure if I'm saying that right, but this is a roguelike word game. I'm gonna assume this is like Scrabble, but as a roguelike, because it really looks like Scrabble. It's this game here. Oh my gosh. Squeaks. So many squeaks. Loud music. Ah, despair. Hold on. I'm gonna change the title to just be Steam Next Demos. Oh, I do have the plus more already in there, so we're fine. How do you spell that? Wordartro. Wordartro. With an exclamation mark. There we go. We got him. We locked him in. There's quite a lot of games that center around language that I've seen around at the moment, and obviously playing Chants of Sanaa on the channel currently. Ooh, French game. Means I'm more attentive. So this is, it says, it's a solo roguelike that's simple and accessible. 4 words to rack up points and unlock bonuses with 25 different bonuses in the demo. Wordartro is perfect for fans of word games and strategy. Also got a cute aesthetic. I'm here for this. I'm Le Poulet. Okay, definitely French. And Wordartro is my first game as a solo developer. I hope you enjoy this demo as it will help me improve the game for its final version. Have fun. Wish list. Oh my gosh, where's my mouse? Win a Steam key of the game. A better script server. Okay, W. W Gaming. Okay, let's go. Explain the game to me. Not a demo. Ooh, a bunch of rounds. Go on. Explain to me. The goal is to complete all the levels by forming words to reach the target score. Alright, let's see my vocabulary, guys. Create a word, click on the letters, drag and drop them into the grid, or use the keyboard. Okay. You can write the word C's or come up with one of your own. What the fuck does C's mean? Validated word. Energy is consumed. If you run out of energy, the game is over. Energy rerolls of letters on hand are preserved in between turns. The car scores multiple points and multis. Letters you lose your points and multis obtains. Yeah, very much like Scrabble. I have no idea what C's means, though. I don't know that word. You can exchange letters using rerolls. Each reroll lets you swap up to 3 letters. Drag and drop letters into the reroll area. Press shift and letter on your keyboard. Interesting. So what about tool? Okay, now we're getting serious. We could do rip. That's very short. What about a... If I had an A, I could do yarn. Okay, I'm gonna go with this P. Oh, 3 letters. Maximum or minimum? Maximum, okay. I'll do one of the I's. And then this J as well. Bad luck. I could do rose. It's a bit low. How many energies do I have? Do I have 1 more energy? What about Rose? Rosie? Oh, does Rosie not count as a word? But like peachy. Have we run out of what time? Rip bozo. Alright, surely we gotta go again. Can't fail round 1. Okay. Hmm. Could do hose. Not too bad. Oh my god. What about razor? Haha! I'm the fucking goat. Get me fucking in this right now. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my god, I just fucking blasted that because I used the Z there. Yippee! 1 with 2 words. Oh my god, now it's gonna get tricky. Multis, this... Okay, same length. Fast multis. Bold improved. Trigger letter 1 more time. Oh. Interesting. What about... I don't have a Y, otherwise I could do for xylophone. What other X words are there? What about... We could go for rose again. That's an easy one. What about star? What about stead? If we ever had a Y, I could go for steady. Oh, what about stead? Like this. Can do that one. In your stead. 60 points, nice. Italic improved, add +2 multis. Ooh. What about maybe a B word? Where's that here? B. What about? Ooh. Fix. Fixing. If I had a G, we could do this. Let's see, I'll try and trade for a G. Fix this because we only have 1 energy left. It's not enough, I don't think. That's 3 multis, so that's how much? What, 59... 13 times 3? Should be enough, hopefully. Because the X is gonna clutch up for us. There we go. I overestimate a lot of stuff. In this case, I underestimate the power of difficult letters. The game's consonants immediately gain +2. This one. Ooh, thank you for giving me your word immediately. Vice. Good word. So we've got 2 good letters in there. And then what about lane? With the double special letters. Will that carry us over? Surely. Yeah! Oh my god, that was so evil! That was so evil! No! Actually evil. Okay, but that was a good shot. This is fun, this is fun. A little bit overwhelming with a bunch of like special cases. With the letters and the bonus points and stuff, but I think... Better quality of life, thank you. Well, the bonuses, I think that could be a little complicated. But overall, nice aesthetic. I think if you are like someone who enjoys Scrabble, especially, you might like this game. I'd give this a 4.5 out of 5. Again, I think it's a little like with the bonuses. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I felt like I was a bit thrown to the deep end. Could be done a little more smoothly, but very cool concept. Very, very cool concept. Kind of is in a similar vein as... What's the word? In a similar vein as... the trivia roguelike type game we played a while back. That one was also really good. And difficult. Very cute though. Very cute though. Well done, especially for a solo dev game. And I'm very here for this increase of games about language and about vocabulary and stuff. I think it's really fun. Alright, we could do one more, chat. We could do one more. Now the question is, what do I want to go for, lads? What are we feeling? I'm kind of there for maybe like something bigger. I'm also kind of afraid. I think this is too similar to something we already played. I have one in mind that I'm like, if I don't find anything else that I want to play more, then we'll play that. This one's cute. There's so many chat. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I have 156 total demos, and I've added about 20 or so just from Steam Next Fest. Happens. This one's cute enough from that. So playtest. That one's cute. I have one in mind, but I'm just kind of doing a little look through. That one's cute. It's a train game. I think, you know what, I'm actually the most excited for this one. Because it's a game about repairing. That's also been so up. I don't even know what game started that trend, but like you remember Trash Goblins, remember in some ways Clean It Up. There's a lot of games I feel that have gotten this kind of you run like a shop to repair things theme. Oh, this has a controller support. W. This is a game called Piece by Piece. Well, the demo for a game called Piece by Piece. And it is time to open shop. Waiting. Hold. Chatters, we should be back. Be back. We back. We're so back. We are so back. Refresh. Yeah, the internet just decided to dip for like no reason. But yeah, this is a game where you also like play cute little forest animals, which I'm very into. I love a little animal game. You guys know this. No more robots. So true. So true. Say it with your full chest. And apparently you... This is another game where we inherit someone's fucking shop from our family. Classic. But look how fucking cute this is. Okay, let me... No, what the hell? This is right. Keyboard controls, gamepads controls are great. Let's play! I love the little let's play. Oh my gosh, look! Oh my god, fuck! How am I meant to pick? Oh my god, I wanted to play the little deer. That's so cute! Ah. Cuteness. Actually, like, cuteness to spare. I hope you can see. Okay, you can see. Thank god. To say imagine you hadn't seen the cuteness just then. It's like a little train. It's so cute. Me and train games for real. We're gonna play Locomoto soon, by the way. We're just kind of interluding with a bunch of like demos that will not be available past Steam Next Fest, or might not be available. Yeah, okay, it's a bit shaky visually. It's a bit flickery on screen. I don't want to skip this scene. So we're gonna have to live with it for the time being. It's ripping the screen a bit. Oh my god, wait! That's so cute. Okay, but the problem is I can't really do too much except make the resolution be, like the frame rate be lower. But that's so fucking cute. Why am I fox? I thought I picked the reindeer. Hello? I want the reindeer. Or like deer. I don't know if I selected the right one. Or if it just allows you to be the fox only. That would be such a tease. Oh. I thought I could be the reindeer. Maybe I feel like I selected it properly, but... Oh, okay, yeah, there's a big screen tear. Even though I've put the frame rate down, that's unfortunate. Chat? Hello? That was very weird. Hello? Chatters? There we go, we're back in the game. Now, it did the same error I've had twice before where it randomly tells me we can't retrieve your stream key anymore and then just cancels the stream without like alerting me before or anything. And then I just like reset my stream key and then re-enter it and it's fine. But I don't know why it has this issue. It's like since the new OBS update I've had it 3 times so far. But yeah, currently we're doing this like, it's like a little puzzle situation. Just have to see where the piece fits. Yay! Shop sign. Yup. Also, we found out that this game has significant screen tear, and it doesn't have an option to like turn on VSync, which means that the tear in the screen is. I don't know if it's visible to you, but to me it's very visible in a lot of scenes, so that's unfortunate. We apparently have to be a fox, which I mean, I'm not mad, but then don't give me different animals in the screen and make me think I could be a different animal. That screen is that sign is shining brighter than it has in years. The town villagers are gonna love it. Just you wait. Let's go outside to see how the shop looks. Okay, but it's very cutesy. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but anytime there's like camera movement, there's a big screen tear. The shop side is truly alive now, isn't it? Okay, great. When you're done here, let's go back inside. There's work to do. Yeah, every time Can I run? Important question. No, I'm very fucking slow. Not great. Okay. Granddad. Sign up there, the hotel knows you open for business again. Your very first customer will arrive tomorrow. That gives us a bit of time to tidy up in here. A clean shop makes all the difference. You might get a nice acorn bonus for keeping the place feeling nice. The EP time has come. I must go sleep. Okay, of course. We're just going to do a little bit of this. And then we'll be done for the day. I just kind of want to take the opportunity because obviously I'm not streaming the next 2 days. And then on Friday we're doing Chants of Sanaa, so we might not get to do any demos on that day. And then the next stream after that is Sunday. So I'm using the excuse that I've been able to actually sit for a bit longer today to be like, yes. Over here, grab that broom. Okay, yay! Wait, we get to clean. I'm not saying you can't put out a demo with that, like if a demo is not perfect then I'm gonna be like not enjoying my time or anything, but I always think that if there's significant performance issues that are immediately evident, then that's kind of a problem. This place, it's clean, tidy, okay. Long day, okay. I can't even leave. Continue to the like as night as you like, okay. Mouse shop 2 days to go. Saloon. Okay, surely we could do the fire. Hello. Go behind the counter, be like, hi. Hello, Margot. These are my little ones, their ideas. Oh, never mind, they're shy. The spinning top is my owner's favorite toy. He's had it since he was tiny, but while during a very intensive game of who could spin it longest, it went flying and is smashed into pieces. Now it's broken, and they keep poking the pieces, hoping it'll magically fix itself. Could you help? It would mean so much to them. Of course we can, because we're cool like that. Oh, yeah. Rip Bozo to the... The fact... Oh, hello, Hazmat, how are you? Oh god, the screen tear is so upsetting. It's so noticeable to me personally. Oh, you could turn it like that, I was about to say. Surely there's a way. Go. As usual, my purpose is complete, of course. See you soon. I've got, of course. Kind of weird angles, but okay. There we go, did it. Do we not give it to the people? I guess not. The fact that you have to sweep, that's cute. Stars is really you, I can hardly believe it. You've tried to take over your ground. Of the shop, I remember you were just a little fox running around here. Your grandfather must be so proud. Okay, so we are forcefully a fox. Maneki Neko slipped off the shelf and broke into the pork. Can you fix it for me? Thank you. Okay. I love how it was just the paw, but then they were like, oh my god, the entire fucking cat is smashed. There you go. That was weird because that item that was shown was not this item. But okay. Where's that cookie drawer here? No, Harold need help to shovel heart. So my twin Claudia, your twins, adopted twins, obviously. Benton broken with a piece of trying to outdig me. He denies it, but I know better. The worst part, I went out of town to buy this exclusive gardening vest, totally unique. And somehow Claude shut up wearing the exact same thing. It's like he's copying me on purpose. Anyway, the shovel heart is key to planting my prized vegetables. Can you fix it? Need to prove I'm a better gardener. Okay. Some of them are weird angles. It does zoom in once you're like in the correct position to attach. Oop, did it. Sleep time. Ship 1 day to go, W. I have no idea how you're meant to do, maybe, could you go outside? Can you plant stuff here? Unsure, but I hate walking because it's so A, you walk really slow, and B, the screen tearing is really hard on my eyes. So rip. Just gonna chill in the house. At least we get the clean bonus. Oh, this bunch of shovel hat fixed. Claude won't see it coming. Perfect, thank you so much. Let's see. W. Because they do come up to pick it up the next day or something. Are you the mayor or something? Yeah, it must be Toku. Pleasure to finally meet you. What's that? Oh, sorry about that. You know, stepping the shop brings back memories when I was just a cub. And brought me here after breaking her honey jar. Funny I don't remember much of the jar. Remember the smell of fresh cookies. Now where was I? Okay. Ba-ba, Mr. Train. Okay. Yeah, if we could have cookies, we would be slaying. Is it no longer clean? No. Speed run. Because I'm just getting rid of it. Like, sorry, excuse me. What area is not clean? Oh, I do have to clean cleanliness bonus, I was about to say, surely. Hello, customer. There are always people whose kids broke something. Spinning top ready. Okay, it was. Perfect. Thankfully, hopefully no more flying disasters. Alright guys, go away. Into the world. Nice music. That sounds good. I like the fact that you have the whole cleaning mechanism, or like bonus things you could do every day. I'm gonna assume later you could bake cookies and... Wait, can you? Oh, that's bad. Able to fix it. I think that's great. I like the. It's like a cute little puzzle game. Obviously not as elaborate as like Assemble with Care, by the way, another game about repairing stuff. Maybe that's the one that sparked everything. Who knows? But yeah, it's not as good as Assemble with Care in terms of like having it feel like you're actually repairing something. This is like just kind of a puzzle, but I don't mind it that way. It needs better movement, like the character walks way too fucking slowly, have a sprint button. Please fix the screen tearing. It's honestly just... Because I get kind of like nauseous or headachy from weird screen shit. So yeah, please have a VSync option. That's kind of my two complaints so far. Slowest walking and please have the screen issues fixed. I don't want to fix the stuff. Kind of dropped my grandma's bear teapot. Can you fix it? Okay. Of course I can. And some of the angles here are a bit ridiculous. Low-key. But that's not too bad in my opinion. It's kind of fun. That's weird. Okay, if I have this piece, these little ones should fit better in. Oh, this one was just the wrong way around. Ah, I see. I was confused. But that's such a cute teapot. Very cutesy. It was weird though that I thought I could finally light this fire because it showed me the A of the customer until here. That's also a bit silly. Close the shop. Mouse shop today. I don't know what the mouse shop has, but I'm going to assume you can pay with the acorns you earn. Merchant has arrived outside. Yes, let's go. Go up merchanting. Aw. Hello. Very long, dramatic sequence. I love how I'm just walking in place. I'm doing some exercise on the side. Hello. Ooh. What have we got? Furnace. Unlock your shop's true potential. Lets you change customers everything to your liking. Ooh. And then... start cleaning. Ooh. I'm gonna get this one now. And then... a little flower rug, just for the vibe. Hello. Wait, let me move you over, chat. Because they cannot see. Boop. Jump in. But the chimney or warms the shop adds you bonus acorns. Yes! Hello? What? What? Hello? You cannot interact with whatever that icon is at all. Because it's just floating. Hello? That's so bizarre. Harvey, okay. About the stool, do you think you can fix it? Of course. I'm so confused about this. Is the character just walking in place sometimes? Yeah, it's kind of buggy still. I'm not saying a demo that I play is immediately gonna be like crazy downrated just because it has like some tech issues. It is a demo after all. But it's kind of like when it impacts the gameplay significantly, then I'm like, that should be noted. Because I do play some demos that are like fucking amazing, perfect, out of the box basically, despite being like an example of a demo that's really fucking good, not like zero flaws, but really, really good, was the alpha for Distant Bloom, which was essentially on par with the full release game. It had like the full release game has like a few bugs, like 1 or 2 bugs, but that's it. And then it's like chill. That's a cute stool though. But yeah, something like, why is the bloody fireplace not usable? Like, what am I doing wrong there? I don't fucking know. Oh, that's cute. And then you can make it any color. I think we'll make it green. Yay! Yump. Okay, at least the customization here was easy. There you are again. Okay, this old cooking pot. I really wish I knew what the fuck I'm doing wrong with the fireplace. There we go. I'm too goated. What is wrong here? It's definitely bugged because the character just continues running and it doesn't allow your selection. That's kind of annoying because you do spend like the in-game currency on it and then it doesn't fucking work. Like, that sucks. That's the main thing. I think I want to try and get like the 9 repairs full in the book. And then we'll see if that's the end of the demo, and if it is, then yay. If it isn't, then it'll be the end of the stream anyway, and we'll do more of this another time. Wooden spoon, okay. The Great British Bake Off, or the Great Forest Bake Off. Just because I still need to make dinner, and I also need to do some reading for my thesis still. I don't know where this piece goes. Okay, this... Oh, I get it now. You want to be like that. It's a weird angle. That's kind of the bread and butter of this game. Very weird puzzle angles. Oop, done it. I have one more repair left. Close the shop. It would make sense for it to be 5 days, but maybe that's just me. The merchant has arrived outside again, but we don't have money, man. We are moneyless. Oh, do you need the logs? We don't even have enough for the logs. Well, maybe we have a paid customer coming in a second. Maybe we needed the logs, but that also was not explained. Very well. Stand by the fact. Okay, yeah, I can give you stuff. Oh, kettle. Okay, that's our final one then. Spout. The back bit. Front bit. And then the front bit. Boop, got him. Right. Why is there another one now? I thought we were already at 8. That's weird. I don't have someone come in who pays us so we can try out the fire thing. Is this your shop, your wooden spoon? Finish my wooden spoon. Does it feel strong again? I've got a butter stew waiting. Okay. Perfect. Just as good as okay. I got it. Thank you so much. You saved my sanity, my stew. Okay, W. I want to be able to try out the... If I can just buy some wood and then it's fine. Speed run. Oh, you have to chop the logs? Cage. Cool. Can I now finally do this? Hello? How do I do the fire? I definitely have it in my inventory. What? Hello? It's all fixed. I'm excited. Okay, yay. Just clean this out, play until the end of the day because I don't know if it saves if I leave now. Yeah, I feel like this has a lot of potential, but at the moment there's a lot of stuff from a quality of life playing perspective that's not really great. That's the screen tearing, the like slow walking, there's the fucking thing. Kind of having trouble figuring out how certain game mechanics work, glitches of walking weirdly. There we go. Oh my god. The fact that it doesn't explain anything to you, so you kind of have to guess the whole time. Like what means what. I had to say there's been another incident. My rolling pin. Okay. I'll fix the rolling pin. So that's kind of unfortunate. I feel a bit torn about like what to rate this. Because I think there's a lot of potential. Oh, that's such a cute rolling pin though. And I normally enjoy this kind of game more than I'm enjoying this. Maybe it's because the repair part of it is not as engaging as I've seen it in other games, including Trash Goblin, including Assemble with Care. This is just like a puzzle and it's kind of living off of the whole, oh, it's weird angles, so that's what makes it quote unquote difficult. But I don't know. Not really giving me that much engagement wise. So it's kind of combining the issue of the tech issues plus kind of like the lack of certain quality of life elements, and then having the key gameplay be maybe not exactly my vibe. And I like a puzzle game, but not really this kind as much. Because it's like, it's really finicky about like just twisting it just right. this doesn't hit me as much, I guess. I think it's relatively fair of me to give it a 4 out of 5. Just because it's like not grabbing me that much doesn't mean it's not a cool, like a neat concept. I just think it does need significant amount of polish about how it runs and how you engage with the world around you. Also, I think a better timekeeping method would be great, because just having it like be like day and then suddenly it's night, it's difficult to tell how long each day actually is. At least to me. Something like this where I have no fucking idea what I meant to position this in. Because the perspective is also fucking me a bit. Yeah, because I don't know why it always shows 9, but then we have way more than 9 already. Don't know, it doesn't really make sense. I think I'll leave it as here, because I'm not really that into, like, even if this was like further at the start of the stream and I hadn't been live for I think 4 hours now. Yeah, it's not grabbing me. I think the art style is cute and the concept's cute, but the main gameplay of the positioning of the repairable items, the pieces for it, I don't really find it engaging. And there's too much sort of issues with the perspectives and with the screen tearing and the walking. And then also a gameplay that doesn't particularly grab me. But if you do find this interesting, check out all of the games that I play. If anything speaks to you, you want to try playing it yourself, see how it feels for you. Cute concept, but yeah, we had 2 games that I didn't really connect with, Small Spaces and Piece by Piece, which both had like some content issues, but mainly it was like quality of life issues being the issue. But then we had Instance, which was incredible. We had BloomTale, which really blew me away. And then we had the Canopies, which I thought was also kind of eh. And then Wordartro, unsure, but yeah, the word roguelike game. That one was pretty fun. So yeah, 2 really good ones, 1 good one, and then 1 kind of one and 2, well, 3 kind of ones. So kind of half-half, I'd say. Half were really good, and then the other half I didn't really connect with that much. And I think definitely on the tech issues, they all had significant tech issues with, or like content issues, or both. Small Spaces mostly just had like very repetitive parts and not enough decoration. And they did have, it did have the quality of life stuff of not being able to zoom in when you're holding an object and not having names for its items and things like that. So yeah, the 3 that I didn't end up connecting with is like, they had elements of gameplay that I like, but also elements of gameplay that I didn't connect with, and they all had big quality of life things. So I really hope that all of the devs behind this kind of listen to the feedback and think about fixing all of these issues. Not even think about it. Like, do fix the problems and maybe consider some of the more gameplay oriented suggestions. I'm going to assume that they're going to be on the hunt a lot for people to play the demos, and unfortunately none of them had like a feedback form in their game. And I'm going to be serious, I love doing a feedback form. I'm not someone who goes into people's discords all the time. If they even have a Discord, like in this case there's not even a Discord, so I kind of hope that the feedback finds their way, even if they didn't like intentionally have a location set for it, at least some of them. But overall, a really fun demo day. If you don't know anything about Steam Next Fest, it's basically a apparently 3 times a year event which celebrates upcoming games. It's your way to kind of have the opportunity to playtest a lot of games. I'm hugely in favor of demos. So many games. I would say a solid... I'm not someone who buys a lot of games immediately. I do wait on sales and try to be a little bit strategic. and I also get some games for free and other reasons, and I also look for like the Prime free games and such, so I try my best to be kind of smart with everything. But of the games that I have bought that were brand new, like fresh releases on day one or in the first week, literally all of them that weren't Sims expansion packs, literally all of them, I played the demo first. And that's what got me hyped. So I'm a huge advocate for people to have public demos available. And also I'm a huge advocate, by the way, for games that have already been released having a demo still available, because what better way to hook someone and get them to buy your game than have them play it, right? That's my personal take. I play a lot of demos, so I have a lot of opinions about them. If you haven't really looked into demos yet or anything like that, or you want to get into certain types of games but you don't know if you actually like them and you want to have the option to try them out, highly recommend looking through the Steam Next Fest page. There's a lot of options. I'm going to link it really quickly. This is the page. Lots and lots and lots of games that you can like keep up with. A lot of them have public demos right now for the duration of Steam Next Fest. Some will also have demos past the 3rd of March, but I would recommend if there's one that just is tickling you and you really want to play it, do play it before that date, just because you don't fucking know if it's going to be gone by then. That's kind of why we've been doing a lot of demos this week, in addition to the demo day, of course, today, but also in addition to other streams, just because I really want to get that opportunity. The next Steam Next Fest is only in June, so for the first half of the year, this is kind of like what we get. So, perfect opportunity to look if you have like any birthdays coming up or anyone you know has a birthday or something. It's also a great way to see if maybe this is a game you want to ask for as a gift, or you want to gift to someone or something. Not sponsored by Steam, but like I genuinely think it's such a cool event, and I know it's a big deal to loads of people that are making games. They really prepare heavily for Steam Next Fest, and it's a whole thing. I think I'm gonna actually send you to someone. I'm thinking, let me have a look. Oh, they're offline already. I was about to send you to someone who was playing piece by piece, because I thought maybe you'd appreciate a different kind of insight, mayhaps. But I'm gonna send you instead to Heiken, my goat, doing some Minecraft. Oh my gosh, and it seems that she has a new PNG, well, a new VTuber actually. Looking cute. So go over, check that out. Bye, Astrid. Look after yourselves, chat. Next stream is actually us continuing Chants of Sanaa at 6 p.m. GMT on Friday. So lock in, guys. It's been such a fun playthrough with me and my friends Elle and Blue. The three of us have been going absolutely crazy in that game. We have now completed 2 languages in it. It's a language translation game and puzzle focused. We are now onto the language of the chosen ones, so do not miss the start of that. And then the next other stream is gonna be on Sunday. If you're wondering why the fuck the big gaps, it's because I'm still kind of recovering from my back pain. And of course, I'm also meant to do more other, like, my thesis work. But then on Sunday, we are doing Twinkle SMP, Palia, and Cult of the Lamb, and probably some more demos, just because it's still Steam Next Fest. But those are kind of like optional in terms of how are we working with time. That stream's early. It's a Sunday stream. On the weekends, whenever I do stream, I kind of take advantage of the fact that, it's not like you guys are at school, or, loads of people are not going to be at work as well. So I do have a little bit of an earlier start quite a few times, I'd say. Like, not always, but a lot of the times we do start earlier. So that stream is at 4 p.m. GMT. Normally I do like the early evening, but yeah, that one's 4 p.m, so in the afternoon. And then Friday, Chants of Sanaa, 6 p.m. GMT. Lock in, guys. Have a good stream.